Integrated Device Technology. Fast Logic. DT. / High Performance CMOS. Data Book Supplement. 1989. Fast Logic. Product Selector and Cross-Reference Guides. Technology / Capabilities. Quality and Reliability. Static RAMs. Multi-port RAMs. FIFO memories. Digital Signal Processing, DSP. Bit Slice LV microprocessor devices, Microslice trademark, NEDC. Reduced Instruction Set Computer, RISC, processors. Logic devices. Data conversion. ECL products. Subsystems modules. Application and technical notes. Package diagram outlines. _. Integrated Device Technology Incorporated. High-speed CMOS. Data Book. 3236 Scott Boulevard, Santa Clara, California, 95054. Telephone, 408-727-6116 TWX, 910-338-2070 Fax, 408-492-8674. Printed in USA 389ths. Till 1989 Integrated Device Technology Incorporated. Contents Overview. Integrated Device Technology's Data Book Supplement is comprised of new/revised data sheets, application notes, and package drawings to its 1988 data book. Only new or revised data sheets are contained in the supplement. The data sheets for those products whose specification have not changed are in the 1988 data book. Customers, with both the data book supplement ILJQ 1988 data book, now have a complete specification set of IDT's advanced CMOS products. The supplement's table of contents contains a listing of all of IDT's products. Products which are in the supplement will have their page number listed as SXYY, where S data sheet is in supplement. X section where data sheet resides. YY page number within the section. Products which are bold-faced, and have their page numbers listed as XYY, can be found in the 1988 data book. The block diagram on the cover of this book pictorially illustrates the multiple product lines offered by Integrated Device Technology, a recognized leader in high-speed CMOS technology. IDT's broad line of products enables us to provide a complete CMOS solution to design ERS of high-performance digital systems. Our products include industry-standard devices as well as products with speed, lower power, package, and /or architectural benefits that allow the designer to achieve significantly improved system performance. Use this book to find ordering information. Start with the ordering information chart at the back of each data sheet, or cross-reference guides, PS1-23, along with package diagram outline index, PS15-3, to compose the complete IDT part number. Reference data on our technology capabilities and quality commitments are included in separate sections, S2, S3, respectively. Use this book to find product data. Start with the table of contents, organized by product line, PSII, or with the numeric table of contents across all product lines, PSIV, for a more complete summary of product line offerings. Use the Product Selector Guide, PS1-2. These indexes will direct you to the page on which the complete technical data sheet can be found, and may in some cases refer you to related application or technical notes, PS14-1. Data sheets may be of the following type. Advance information contain initial descriptions, subject to change, for products that are in development, including features and block diagrams. Preliminary contain descriptions for products soon to be or recently released to production, including features, pinouts and block diagrams. Timing data are based on simulation or initial characterization and are subject to change upon full characterization. Final contain minimum and maximum limits specified over the complete supply and temperature range for full production devices. New products, product performance enhancements, additional package types and new product families are being introduced frequently. Please contact your local DT sales representative to determine the latest device specifications, package types, and product availability. Note: Integrated Device Technology Incorporated reserves the right to make changes to its products or specifications at any time, without notice, in order to improve design or performance and to supply the best possible product. IDT does not assume any responsibility for use of any circuitry described other than the circuitry embodied in an IDT product. The company makes no representations that circuitry described herein is free from patent infringement or other rights of third parties which may result from its use. No license is granted by implication or otherwise under any patent rights, or other rights, of Integrated Device Technology Incorporated. Life Support Policy. Integrated Device Technologies products are not authorized for use as critical components in life support devices or systems unless a specific written agreement pertaining to such intended use is executed between the manufacturer and an officer of /DT. 1. Life support devices or systems are devices or systems which, a. are intended for surgical implant into the body or, b. support or sustain life and whose failure to perform, when properly used in accordance with instructions for use provided in the labeling, can be reasonably expected to result in a significant injury to the user. 2. A critical component is any component of a life support device or system whose failure to perform can be reasonably expected to cause the failure of the life support device or system, or to affect its safety or effectiveness. CMOS, by CEMOS, MICROS LLCE, FlexiShift, and SBC are trademarks of Integrated Device Technology Incorporated. SBC, Serial Protocol Channel, has a patent pending. FAST is a trademark of Fairchild Semiconductor Co. Z80 is a registered trademark of Zillig Incorporated. SI. Summary Table of Contents. Contents page. Contents Overview. SI. Disclaimer. Life Support Policy. Table of Contents. Summary Table of Contents. SII. Alphanumeric listing by product line. C8. Numerical index. C8. Product selector and cross-reference guides. Part number description. S1-1. Product selector guide. S1-2. Cross-reference guides. Static RAM. S1-23. Multi-port RAMs. S135. FIFO. S136. Digital signal processing. S137. Microslice trademark and EDC. S139. Data conversion. S1-40. ECL. S1-41. Subsystems. S1-42. Technology/capabilities. IDT, leading the CMOS future. S2-1. Lot Military and Desk SMD Program. S2-2. Radiation Hardened Technology. S2-3. Lot Leading CMOS Trademark Technology. S2-4. Surface Mount Technology. S2-6. State-of-the-art facilities and capabilities. S2-7. Superior quality and reliability. S2-8. Quality and reliability. Lot commitment to quality. Comma. S3-1. Monolithic hermetic package processing flow. S3-2. Monolithic plastic package processing flow. S3-4. Module assembly hermetic packaging processing flow. S3-6. Radiation tolerant enhanced/hardened products for radiation environments. S3-9. Static RAMs. S4-1. Multi-port RAMs. S5-1. FIFO memories, comma. S6-1. Digital signal processing. S7-1. Bit slice microprocessor devices, microslice TM, and error detection and correction. S8-1. Reduced instruction set, RISE, processors. S9-1. Logic devices. S10-1. Data conversion. S11-1. ECL products. S12-1. Subsystems modules. S13-1. Application and technical notes. S14-1. Package diagram outlines. S15-1. SII. Table of contents. Contents page. Contents overview. SI. Disclaimer. Life support policy. Table of contents. Summary table of contents. SII. Alphanumeric listing by product line. SII. Numerical index. C8. Product selector and cross-reference guides. Part number description. S1-1. Product selector guide. S1-2. Cross-reference guides. Static RAM. S1-23. Multi-port RAMs. S135. FIFO. S136. Digital signal processing. S137. Microslice trademark and EDC. S139. Data conversion. S1-40. ECL. S1-41. Subsystems. S1-42. Technology/capabilities. IDT, leading the CMOS future. S2-1. Lot military and desk SMD program. S2-2. Radiation hardened technology. S2-3. Lot leading CMOS trademark technology. S2-4. Surface mount technology. S2-6. State-of-the-art facilities and capabilities, S2-7. Superior quality and reliability. S2-8. Quality and reliability. Lot commitment to quality. S3-1. Monolithic hermetic package processing flow. S3-2. Monolithic plastic package processing flow. S3-4. Module assembly hermetic packaging processing flow. S3-6. Radiation tolerant enhanced/hardened products for radiation environments. S3-9. Output. Contents organization page. Static RAMs. Lot 6167x116K, 16K x1, CMOS SRAM, power down. S4-1. Lot 7187x164K, 64K x1, CMOS SRAM, power down, .84-11. Lot 71257x1256K, 256KX1, CMOS SRAM, power down, 14 to 74. S4-19. Lot 6168 X416K, 4KX4, CMOS SRAM, power down, 14 to 74. S4-28. Lot 71681 X416K, 4KX4, CMOS SRAM, separate I/O output follows. Input at write, 14 to 36, 14 to 74. S4-39. Lot 71682 X416K, 4KX4, CMOS SRAM, separate I/O output high Z at write. 14 to 36, 14 to 74. 84 to 39. Lot 6177 X4 CMOS high-speed static RAM cache tag, 4KX4. S4-50. Lot 6178 X416K, 4KX4, CMOS cache tag SRAM, 14 to 47. 84 to 52. Lot 61970 X4 CMOS static RAM with output enable 16K, 4KX4. S4-59. Lot 7177 X4 CMOS high-speed static RAM cache tag 16K, 4KX4-8it. S4-65. Lot 7178 X4 high-speed static RAM cache 16K, 4KX4-8it. S4-67. Lot 6198 X4 64K, 16K X4, CMOS SRAM, with output enable, 14 to 74. S4-69. Lot 7188 X4 64K, 16K X4, CMOS SRAM, power down. S4-78. Lot 7198 X4 64K, 16K X4, CMOS SRAM, 2CS and OE, 14 to 74. S4-86. Lot 71981 X4 64K, 16K X4, CMOS SRAM, separate I/O output follows input at write. S4-96. Lot 71982 X4 64K, 16K X4, CMOS SRAM, separate I/O output high Z at write. 84 to 96. SM// Contents. Lot 61592. Lot 61593. Lot 61594. Lot 61595. Lot 71598. Lot 61298. Lot 71258. Lot 71281. Lot 71282. IoT 7 MP456. 1017 MP564. IoT 7 MC4018. Lot 8 M824. Lot 8 MP824. Lot 6116. Lot 7164. Lot 7165. Lot 71C65. Lot 7174. Lot 71564. Lot 71578. Lot 71256. IoT 7 M812. IoT 7 MP6025. IoTSM 856. Lot 7 MP400 SL. Lot 71583. IoT 7169. 10171259. Lot 71509. IoT 7M912. Lot 7186. IATSMP 628. Lot 71502. Lot 71586. Lot 8M628. IoT 7M656. IoT 7MC4005. Lot 8MP656. Lot 8M656. IoT 7MB4009. Lot 8M612. Lot SMP612. IoT 7M624. Lot 8M624. Lot 8MP624. IoT 7M4016. IoT 7M6001. IoT 7MC4032. Lot 7M4017. IoT 7MB6039. IoT 7MB6049. Output. Organization. X4. 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 X5. X6. X8. 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 XS. X8. XS. 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 X8. 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 X9. 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 X16. 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 X20. X32. X32. X60. X60. Table of contents, Conti. Page. CMOS synchronous static RAM with transparent output 64K, 16K x 4-bit. $4 to $106. CMOS synchronous static RAM with output registers 64K, 16K x 4-bit. $4 to $108. CMOS synchronous static RAM with output registers NOE 64K, 16K x 4-bit. $4 to $110. CMOS synchronous static RAM with transparent outputs and OE 64K, 16K x 4-bit. S4-112. CMOS static RAM with latched addresses 64K, 16K x 4-bit. $4 to $114. 256K, 64K x 4, CMOS SRAM, with output enable, 14 to 36. S4-115. 256K, 64K x 4, CMOS SRAM, 14 to 74. $4 to $125. 256K, 64K x 4, CMOS SRAM, separate I/O output follows input at right. S4-134. 256K, 64K x 4, CMOS SRAM, separate I/O output high Z at right. S4-134. 256K, 64K x 4, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP, module. S13-177. 80K, 16K x5, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP, module. 13 to 29. 64K x6 CMOS static RAM ceramic SIP module. S13-158. 1 megablood, 128K x8, CMOS SRAM module. 13 to 107. 1 megabit, 128K x8, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP, module. 13 to 86. 16K, 2K x8, CMOS SRAM, 14 to 74. 4 to $143. 64K, 8K x8, CMOS SRAM, power down, 14 to 74. $4-154. 64K, 8K x8, resettable CMOS SRAM. 4 to $163. 64K, 8K x8, SRAM, resettable CMOS IO. S4-172. 64K, 8K x8, CMOS cache tag SRAM, 14 to 47. S4-181. CMOS static RAM with latched addresses 64K, 8K XS bit. S4-191. CMOS static RAM with exclusive or latched addresses 64K, SKXS bit. S4-192. 32K x8, CMOS SRAM, power down, 14 to 74. 4 to $193. 512K, 64K x8, CMOS SRAM module. S13-17. 512K, 64K x8, synchronous SRAM, plastic SIP, module. S13-189. 256K, 32K x8, low power CMOS SRAM module. 13 to 113. 1 megabit, 128K x8, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP, module. S13-183. High-speed static RAM organized as 32K XS. 4 to $202. CMOS high-speed static RAM SKX9. 4 to $204. High-speed static RAM organized as 32K X9. S4-205. High-speed static RAM organized as 32K X9. S4-207. 512K, 64K X9, CMOS SRAM module. S13-17. 64K, 4K X16, CMOS SRAM, power down. S4-209. 128K, 8K X16, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP, module. S13-195. CMOS static RAM 64K, 4K X16 bit, registered RAM with SBC trademark. 4 to $218. CMOS static RAM 64K, 4K X16 bit. S4-242. 128K, 8K X16, CMOS SRAM module. 13 to 99. 256K, 16K X16, CMOS SRAM module. S13-8. 256K, 16K X16, CMOS static RAM ceramic dual SIP module. S13-152. 256K, 16K X16, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP, module. S13-195. 256K, 16K X16, CMOS SRAM module. 13 to 99. 512K2, 16K X16, CMOS static RAM FR4 DIP module. S13-92. 512K, 32KX16, CMOS SRAM module. 13 to 92. 512K, 32KX16, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP, module. 13 to 74. 1 megabit, 64KX16, CMOS SRAM module. S13-1. 1 megabit, 64KX16, CMOS SRAM module. 13 to 92. 1 megabit, 64KX16, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP, module. 13 to 74. 4 megabit, 256KX16, CMOS SRAM module. S13-23. Dual, multiplexed 16KX20 SRAM module. S1335. 512K, 16KX32, CMOS SRAM, ceramic dual SIP, module. S13-164. 2 megabit, 64KX32, CMOS SRAM module. S13-29. Dual, 16KX60, data/instruction cache module for 10T79R3000 CPU. S13-105. Dual, 16KX60, data/instruction cache module for 10T79R3000 CPU. Multiprocessor, S14-6. S13-135. SIB. Table of Contents, Conti. Output. Contents Organization Page. Lot 7 MB 6044x64 Dual, 4KX64, Data/Instruction Cache Module for IDT 79R3000 CPU. S13-133. Lot 7 MB 6043x64 Dual, 8KX64, Data/Instruction Cache Module for IDT 79R3000 CPU. S13-131. Lot 7 MB 6051x64 Dual, 8KX64, Data/Instruction Cache Module for IDT 79R3000 CPU. Multiprocessor. S13-138. Lot 7 MB 6040x64 Dual, 16KX64, Data/Instruction Cache Module for General CPUs. S13-111. Lot 7 MB 6042x112 8KX112 High-Speed Writable Control Store with SBC Trademark. S13-117. Multi-port RAMs. Lot 7130. Lot 7140. Lot 70104. Lot 7010. Lot 70101. Lot 70105. Lot 7132. Lot 7142. Lot 71321. Lot 71421. Lot 7012. Lot 70121. Lot 70125. Lot 71322. Lot 7133. Lot 7143. Lot 7134. Lot 71342. Lot 7024. Lot 7005. Lot 7025. Lot 7006. Lot 7M134. Lot 7M135. Lot 7M144. Lot 7M145. Lot 7M137. IoT 7050S/L. Lot 7052. FIFO memories. Lot 7200. Lot 7201A. Lot 7202 SNLA. Lot 72021. Lot 72031. Lot 72041. Lot 7203. Lot 7M203. Lot 7204. IDT 7M204. Lot 72B04. Lot 72045. Lot 72055. IDT 7205. IDT 7M205. IDT 7206. IDT 7M206. IDT 72103. 8K, 1KX8, dual port RAM, master, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, S14-63. S5-1. 8K, 1KX8, dual port RAM, slave, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, S14-63. S5-1. High-speed 1KX9 dual-port static RAM, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, S14-63. S5-18. High-speed 1KX9 dual-port static RAM, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, S14-63. S5-18. High-speed 1KX9 dual-port static RAM, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, S14-63. S5-19. High-speed 1KX9 dual-port static RAM, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, S14-63. S5-19. 16K, 2KX8, dual-port RAM, master, 14-260, 14-9, 14-68, S14-63. S5-20. 16K, 2KX8, dual-port RAM, slave, 14-260, 14-9, 14-68, S14-63. S5-20. 16K, 2KX8, dual-port RAM, master with LDROPS, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, S14-63. S5-35. 16K, 2KX8, dual-port RAM, slave with LDROPS, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, S14-63. S5-35. High-speed 2KX9 dual-port static RAM, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, S14-63. S5-51. High-speed 2KX9 dual-port static RAM, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, 14 to 139, S14-63. S5-52. High-speed 2KX9 dual-port static RAM, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, 14 to 139, S14-63. S5-52. 16K, 2KX8, dual-port RAM, W/semaphores, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, S14-63. S5-53. 32K, 2KX16, dual-port RAM, master, 14-260, 14-9, 14 to 68, S14-63. S5-65. 32K, 2KX16, dual-port RAM, slave, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, S14-63, S5-65. 32K, 4K-X8, dual port RAM, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, S14-63, S5-79. 32K, 4K-X8, dual port RAM, W/semaphores, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, 14 to 139, S14-63, S5-87. High-speed 4K-X16 dual-port static RAM, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, 14 to 139, S14-63, S5-100. High-speed 8K-X8 dual-port static RAM, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, 14 to 139, S14-63, S5-103. High-speed 8K-X16 dual-port static RAM, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, 14 to 139, S14-63, S5-106. High-speed 16K-X8 dual-port static RAM, 14 to 260, 14 to 9, 14 to 68, 14 to 139, S14-63, S5-109. 64K, 8K-X8, dual-port RAM module, 13 to 125. 128K, 16K-X8, dual-port RAM module, 13 to 125. 64K, 8K-X8, dual-port RAM module, slave, 13 to 142. 128K, 16K-X8, dual-port RAM module, slave, 13 to 142. 256K, 32K-X8, dual-port RAM module, 13 to 135. High-speed 1K-X8 4-port static RAM, S5-112. High-speed 2K-X8 4-port static RAM, S5-121. 256X9 FIFO, 14 to 1, 14 to 251, 14 to 254, 14 to 257. S6-1. 512X9 FIFO, 14 to 1, 14 to 251, 14 to 254, 14 to 257. S6-1. CMOS parallel first in / first out FIFO 1024X9-bit. S6-14. CMOS parallel FIFO with flags and OE 1KX9, 2KX9, 4KX9. S6-27. CMOS parallel FIFO with flags and OE 1KX9, 2KX9, 4KX9. S6-27. CMOS parallel FIFO with flags and OE 1KX9, 2KX9, 4KX9. S6-27. 2KX9 FIFO, 14 to 251, 14 to 56, 14 to 68. S6-41. CMOS parallel in-out FIFO module 2KX9-bit and 4KX9-bit. 13 to 146. 4KX9 FIFO, 14 to 251, 14 to 56, 14 to 68. S6-41. CMOS parallel in-out FIFO module 2KX9 BLT and 4KX9-bit. 13 to 146. By CMOS parallel first in / first out FIFO 4KX9-bit. S6-54. CMOS parallel first in / first out FIFO 4K x 18-bit and 8K x 18-bit. S6-55. CMOS parallel first in / first out FIFO 4K x 18-bit and 8K x 18-BLT. S6-55. CMOS parallel first in / first out FIFO 8K x 9-bit and 16K x 9-bit. S6-56. 8K x 9 FIFO module. 13 to 157. CMOS parallel first in / first out FIFO 8K x 9-bit and 16K x 9-bit. S6-56. 16K x 9 FIFO module. 13 to 157. 2K x 9 parallel serial FIFO, 14 to 146. S6-57. SV. Contents. Lot 72104. Lot 72105. Lot 72115. Lot 72125. Lot 72131. Lot 72141. Lot 72132. Lot 72142. Lot 72215M/S. Lot 72225M/S. Lot 72401. Lot 72402. Lot 72403. Lot 72404. Lot 72413. Lot 7252. Lot 72520. Lot 7 MB 2001S. IoT 7 MB 2002. Lot 72521. Digital signal processing. Lot 7209. Lot 7210. Lot 7212. Lot 7213. Lot 7216. Lot 7217. IDT 7243. Lot 7317. Lot 7320. Lot 7321. Lot 7381. Lot 7383. Lot 7384. Table of Contents, Conti. Page. 4K x 9 parallel serial FIFO, 14 to 146. S6-57. 256x16512x16 1024x16 parallel to serial CMOS FIFO. S6-83. 256x16512x16 1024x16 parallel to serial CMOS FIFO. S6-83. 256x16512x16 1024x16 parallel to serial CMOS FIFO. S6-83. 2048x 9-bit and 4096x 9-bit parallel to serial CMOS FIFO, 14 to 146. S6-95. 2048x 9-bit and 4096x 9-bit parallel to serial CMOS FIFO, 14 to 146. S6-95. 2048x 9-bit serial to parallel CMOS FIFO, 14 to 146. S6-109. 2048x 9-bit serial to parallel CMOS FIFO, 14 to 146. S6-109. 1024 x 18-bit 512 x 18-bit CMOS synchronous FIFO. S6-122. 1024 x 18-bit 512 x 18-bit CMOS synchronous FIFO. S6-122. 64x4 FIFO with output enable. S6-123. 64x5 FIFO with output enable. S6-123. 64x4 FIFO with output enable. S6-123. 64x5 FIFO with output enable. S6-123. CMOS parallel 64x5 FIFO, with flags. S6-134. 1kx 18-bit 2kx 9-bit CMOS by FIFO. S6-145. 1kx 18-bit 2kx 9-bit CMOS by FIFO. S6-145. 8kx 36 FIFO module. S13-76. 36 to 9 by FIFO module. S13-85. 1kx 18-bit CMOS by FIFO. S6-165. 12x12 parallel multiplier accumulator. 7 to 1. 16x16 parallel multiplier accumulator. 7 to 9. 12x12 parallel multiplier. 7 to 20. 12x12 parallel multiplier, single clock. 7 to 20. 16x16 parallel multiplier. 7 to 55. 16x16 parallel multiplier, 32-bit output. 7 to 55. 16x16 parallel multiplier accumulator, 19 BLT output. 7 to 9. 16x16 parallel multiplier, 32-bit output, S14-12. S7-1. 16-bit CMOS multilevel pipeline registers, S14-12. S7-9. 16-bit CMOS multilevel pipeline registers, S14-12. S7-9. 16-bit CMOS cascadable ALU, S14-12. S7-15. 16-bit CMOS cascadable ALU, S14-12. S7-15. 16-bit CMOS cascadable ALU. S7-23. Bit slice microprocessor devices, microslice M, and error detection and correction. Lot 39C014 bit microprocessor slice, 14 to 56. 8 to 1. Lot 39C02 carry Luke head generator. 8 to 12. Lot 39C034 bit microprocessor slice, 14 to 56. 8 to 16. IDT 39C1012 bit sequencer, 14-56, 14-197. 8 to 63. Lot 49C25 microcycle length controller. 8 to 117. Lot 49C402 16-bit microprocessor slice, 14 to 41, 14 to 56, 14 to 197, 14 to 200, 14 to 203. S8-1. Lot 49C403 16-bit microprocessor slice W/SPCM, 14-41, 14-56, 14-154, 14-197, S14-1. S8-13. Lot 49C404 32-bit microprogram microprocessor W/SPCM. 8 to 182. Lot 49C410 16-bit sequencer, 14 to 56, 14 to 86, 14 to 197, 14 to 200. S8-45. Lot 49C4 1120-bit interruptible sequencer W/SPCM 8 to 208. Lot 39C 60 16-bit cascadable EOC 14 to 22 S14-49 S8-56. Lot 49C4 60 32-bit cascadable EOC 14 to 22 S14-49 S8-83. Lot 49C4 65 32-bit flow-through error detection and correction unit S8-108. SVI. Table of Contents, Conti. Contents page. Reduced instruction set, RISE, processors. IDT 79R2000, a RISC CPU processor, S14-9, S14-67, S14-72, S14-78. S9-1. IDT 79R2010, a RISC CPU write buffer, S14-9, S14-67, S14-72, S14-78. S9-8. IDT 79R2020, a RISC CPU write buffer, S14-9, S14-67, S14-72, S14-78. S9-14. IDT 79R3000, RISC CPU processor, S14-9, S14-67, S14-72, S14-78. S9-20. IDT 79R3010, RISC floating point accelerator, FPA, S14-9, S14-67, 800, and 14-72, S14-78. S939. IDT 79R3020, RISC CPU write buffer, S14-9, S14-67, S14-72, S14-78. S9-52. IDT SPP System Programmers Package, SPP, S14-9, S14-67, 800, and 14-72, S14-78. S9-66. IDT 7Rs201R3000 Mac, board, S14-9, S14-67, S14-72, S14-78. S9-68. M/120 RIS Computer Development System, S14-9, S14-67, 800, and 14-72, S14-78. S9-71. M/2000 RIS Computer Development System, S14-9, S14-67, 800, and 14-72, S14-78. S9-73. Logic Devices. IDT FBT Series. 54/7 FBT240. 54/7 FBT241. 54/74 FBT244. 54/7 FBT245. 54/7 FBT373. 54/7 FBT374. 54/7 FBT540. 54/7 FBT541. 54/74 FBT821. 54/7 FBT823. 54/7 FBT827. 54/7 FBT841. 54/7 FBT843. IDT FCT-XXXCT. 54/7 FCT240CT. 54/7 FCT241CT. 54/7 FCT244CT. 54/7 FCT245CT. 54/7 FCT373CT. 54/74 FCT 374 CT 54/74 FCT 540 CT 54/74 FCT 541 CT 54/74 FCT 646 CT 54/74 FCT 821 CT 54/74 FCT 823 CT 54/74 FCT 827 CT 54/74 FCT 841 CT 54/74 FCT 843 CT 54/74 FCT 845 CT IDT FCT XXXT/at 54/74 FCT 240T/at 54/74 FCT 241T/at 54/74 FCT 244T/at 54/74 FCT 245T/at 54/74 FCT 373T/at 54/74 FCT 374T/at 54/74 FCT 540T/at 54/74 FCT 541T/at 54/74 FCT 646T/at 54/74 FCT 821T/at 54/74 FCT 823T/at 54/74 FCT 827T/at Ultra High Speed by CMOS Logic S10-1 Inverting Octal Buffer / Line Driver S10-82 Non-Inverting Octal Buffer / Line Driver S10-86 Non-Inverting Octal Buffer / Line Driver S10-86 Non-Inverting Octal Bidirectional Transceiver S10-92 Octal Transparent Latch S10-105 Non-Inverting Octal D Flip-Flop S10-109 Inverting Octal Buffer S10-122 Non-Inverting Octal Buffer S10-122 10-bit Non-Inverting Register S10-152 10-bit Inverting Register S10-152 10-bit Non-Inverting Buffer S10-158 10-bit Non-Inverting Latch S10-171 9-bit Non-Inverting Latch S10-171 Ultra High Speed CMOS Logic S10-3 Inverting Octal Buffer / Line Driver S10-82 Non-Inverting Octal Buffer / Line Driver S10-86 Non-Inverting Octal Buffer / Line Driver S10-86 Non-Inverting Octal Bidirectional Transceiver S10-92 Octal Transparent Latch S10-105 Non-Inverting Octal D Flip-Flop S10-109 Inverting Octal Buffer S10-122 Non-Inverting Octal Buffer S10-122 Octal TRNceiver / Register S10-140 10-bit Non-Inverting Register S10-152 10-bit Inverting Register S10-152 10-bit Non-Inverting Buffer S10-158 10-bit Non-Inverting Latch S10-171 9-bit Non-Inverting Latch S10-171 Bus Interface Latches S10-171 High-Speed CMOS Logic S10-6 Inverting Octal Buffer / Line Driver S10-82 Non-Inverting Octal Buffer / Line Driver S10-86. Non-inverting octal buffer / line driver. 510 to 86. Non-inverting octal bidirectional transceiver. S10-92. Octal transparent latch. S10-105. Non-inverting octal D flip-flop. S10-109. Inverting octal buffer. S10-122. Non-inverting octal buffer. S10-122. Octal transceiver / register. S10-140. 10-bit non-inverting register. S10-152. 10-bit inverting register. S10-152. 10-bit non-inverting buffer. S10-158. Say II. Contents. 5474 FCT 841T/at. 54/74 FCT 843T/at. Lot 54/74 FCT 151T/at. Lot 54/74 FCT 157T/at. Lot 54/74 FCT 251T/at. Lot 54/74 FCT 257T/at. Lot 54/74 FCT 620T/at. Lot 54/74 FCT 621T/at. Lot 54/74 FCT 622T/at. Lot 54/74 FCT 623T/at. Lot 29 FCT 52A/B. Lot 29 FCT 53A/B. Lot 29 FCT 520A/B. Lot 29 FCT 521A/B. Lot 39 C8XXX. Lot 49 FCT 601. Lot 49 FCT 618. Lot 49 FCT 661. Lot 49 FCT 804/A. Lot 49 FCT 818/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 138/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 139/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 161/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 163/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 182/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 191/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 193/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 240/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 241/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 244/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 245/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 273/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 299/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 373/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 374/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 377/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 399/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 521/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 533/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 534/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 540/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 541/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 543/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 573/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 574/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 640/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 645/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 646/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 648/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 651/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 652/A. Lot 54/74 FCT 821A/B. Lot 54/74 FCT 822A/B. Lot 54/74 FCT 823A/B. Lot 54/74 FCT 824A/B. Lot 54/74 FCT 825A/B. Lot 54/74 FCT 826A/B. Lot 54/74 FCT 827A/B. Table of Contents, Conti. Page. 10-bit non-inverting latch. S10-171. 9-bit non-inverting latch. S10-171. Fast CMOS 8-boot multiplexer, 14 to 209. S10-9. Fast CMOS quad 2-boot multiplexer. S10-14. Fast CMOS 8-boot multiplexer, 3-state, 14 to 209. S10-19. Fast CMOS quad 2-boot multiplexer, 14 to 209. S10-24. Fast CMOS octal bus transceiver, 3-state. S10-29. Fast CMOS octal bus transceiver, open collector. S10-35. Fast CMOS octal bus transceiver, open collector. S10-35. Fast CMOS octal bus transceiver, 3-state. S10-29. Non-inverting octal register transceiver. S10-40. Inverting octal register transceiver. S10-40. Multilevel pipeline register : S10-45. Multilevel pipeline register. S10-45. IoT 39C8XXX family, 10 to 11. 16-bit bidirectional latch. 10 to 12. 16 BLT register with SPCTM, 10 to 13. 16 BLT synchronous binary counter. 10 to 29. High-speed triport bus multiplexer, 14 to 209. S10-51. Octal register with SPCTM, 14 to 154, 14 to 209. Slow 59. 1 of 8 decoder. S10-73. Dua I 1 of 4 decoder. 10-48. Synchronous binary counter W/asynchronous master reset. 10 to 52. Synchronous binary counter W/synchronous reset. 10 to 52. Carry Luke head generator. S10-77. Up/down binary counter W/preset and ripple clock. 10 to 62. Up/down binary counter W/separate up/down clocks. 10 to 67. Inverting octal buffer/line driver. S10-82. Non-inverting octal buffer/line driver. S10-86. Non-inverting octal buffer/line driver. S10-86. Non-inverting octal bidirectional transceiver. S10-92. Octal 0 flip-flop W/buffered asynchronous master reset. S10-96. Universal shift register with common parallel I/O pins. S10-100. Octal transparent latch. S10-105. Non-inverting octal 0 flip-flop. S10-109. Octal 0 flip-flop with clock enable. S10-113. Quad dual port register, comma. S10-117. 8 BLT comparator. 10 to 113. Octal transparent latch. 10 to 117. Octal 0 flip-flop. 10 to 121. Inverting octal buffer. S10-122. Non-inverting octal buffer. S10-122. Octal latched transceiver. S10-126. Octal transparent latch, comma. 10 to 135. Octal 0 register. 10 to 139. Inverting octal bidirectional transceiver. S10-132. Octal bidirectional transceiver. S10-136. Non-inverting octal register transceiver. S10-140. Inverting octal register transceiver. S10-140. Inverting octal register transceiver. S10-146. Non-inverting octal register transceiver. S10-146. 10-bit non-inverting register. Underscore. S10-152. 10-bit inverting register. S10-152. 9-bit non-inverting register. S10-152. 9-bit inverting register. S10-152. 8-bit non-inverting register. S10-152. 8-bit inverting register. S10-152. 10-bit non-inverting buffer. S10-158. SAIL. Contents. Lot 54/74 FCT828 NB. Lot 54/74 FCT833 NB. Lot 54/74 FCT834 NB. Lot 54/74 FCT841 NB. Lot 54/74 FCT842 NB. Lot 54/74 FCT843 NB. Lot 54/74 FCT844 NB. Lot 54/74 FCT845 NB. Lot 54/74 FCT846 NB. Lot 54/74 FCT853 NB. Lot 54/74 FCT854 NB. Lot 54/74 FCT861 NB. Lot 54/74 FCT862 NB. Lot 54/74 FCT863 NB. Lot 54/74 FCT864 NB. Lot 54 AHCT138. Lot 54 AHCT139. Lot 54 AHCT161. Lot 54 AHCT163. Lot 54 AHCT182. Lot 54 AHCT191. Lot 54 AHCT193. Lot 54 AHCT240. Lot 54 AHCT244. Lot 54 AHCT245. Lot 54 AHCT273. Lot 54 AHCT299. Lot 54 AHCT373. Lot 54 AHCT374. Lot 54 AHCT377. Lot 54 AHCT521. Lot 54 AHCT533. Lot 54 AHCT534. Lot 54 AHCT573. Lot 54 AHCT574. Lot 54 AHCT640. Lot 54 AHCT645. Data conversion. Lot 75 C18. Lot 75 C19. Lot 75 MB38. Lot 75C458. Lot 75C48. Lot 75C58. Lot 75MB58. ECL products. Lot 10490. Lot 10490M. Lot 100,490. Lot 10,494. Lot 10494M. Lot 100,494. Lot 10496LL. Lot 100,496LL. Lot 10496RL. Table of Contents, Conti. Page. 10-bit inverting buffer. S10-158. 8-bit transceiver with parity. S10-163. 8-bit transceiver with parity. S10-163. 10-bit non-inverting latch. S10-171. 10-bit inverting latch. S10-171. 9-bit non-inverting latch. S10-171. 9-bit inverting latch. S10-171. 8-bit non-inverting latch. S10-171. 8-bit inverting latch. S10-171. 8-bit transceiver with parity. S10-163. 8-bit transceiver with parity. S10-163. 10-bit non-inverting transceiver. S10-178. 10-bit inverting transceiver. S10-178. 9-bit non-inverting transceiver. S10-178. 9-bit inverting transceiver. S10-178. 1 of 8 decoder. 10 to 198. DUI 1 of 4 decoder. 10 to 202. Synchronous binary counter W/asynchronous master reset. 10 to 206. Synchronous binary counter W/synchronous reset. 10 to 206. Carry loop head generator. 10 to 211. Up/down binary counter W/asynchronous presetting. 10 to 216. Up/down binary counter W/separate up/down clocks. 10 to 220. Inverting octal buffer/line driver. 10 to 225. Non-inverting octal buffer/line driver. 10 to 229. Octal bidirectional transceiver. 10 to 233. Octal 0 flip-flop. 10 to 237. Universal shift register. 10 to 241. Octal transparent latch. 10 to 245. Non-inverting octal 0 flip-flop. 10 to 249. Octal 0 flip-flop with clock enable. S10-184. 8-bit comparator. 10 to 257. Octal transparent latch. 10 to 261. Inverting octal 0 flip-flop. 10 to 265. Octal transparent latch. 10 to 269. Octal 0 register. 10 to 273. Inverting octal bidirectional transceiver. 10 to 281. Non-inverting octal bidirectional transceiver. 10 to 285. CMOS testing considerations. S10-188. Common test circuits and waveforms. S10-189. 8-bit video DAC. 11 to 1. 9-bit video DAC. 11 to 12. Triple 8-bit video DAC module, 14 to 266. S11-1. Triple 8-bit PAA DAC trademark S11-11. 8-bit flash ADC. S11-24. 8-bit flash ADC with overflow output. S1134. Complete flash ADC digitizing system module. S11-44. High-speed by CMOS ECL static RAM 64K, 64K x 1-bit. S12-1. High-speed by CMOS ECL static RAM 64K, 64K x 1-bit, MIL STD883 compliant. S12-6. 64K, 64K x 1, by CMOS SRAM with ECL-IO. S12-11. High-speed by CMOS ECL static RAM, 64K, 16K x 4-bit. S12-16. High-speed by CMOS ECL static RAM 64K, 16K x 4-bit, MIL STD883 compliant. S12-21. High-speed by CMOS ECL static RAM 64K, 16K x 4-bit. S12-26. High-speed by CMOS ECL self-timed static RAM 64K, 16K x 4-bit, STRAM. S12-31. High-speed by CMOS ECL self-timed static RAM 64K, 16K x 4-bit. S12-38. High-speed by CMOS ECL self-timed static RAM 64K, 16K x 4-bit, STRAM. S12-45. 6. Contents. Lot 100496RL. Lot 10497. Lot 100497. Lot 10498. Lot 100498. Lot 10504. Lot 100504. Lot 10506LL. Lot 100506LL. Lot 10506RL. Lot 100506RL. Lot 10507. Lot 100,507. Lot 10,508. Lot 100,508. Subsystems modules. IDT 7M134. IDT 7M135. IDT 7M137. IDT 7M144. IDT 7M145. IDT 7M203. IDT 7M204. IDT 7M205. IDT 7M206. IoT 7M624. IoT 7M656. IoT 7M812. IoT 7M912. IDT 7M824. IDT 7M820. IDT 7M821. IDT 7M822. IDT 7M823. IDT 7M825. IDT 7M826. IDT 7M827. IDT 7M828. IDT 7M856. IoT 7M4016. IoT 7M4017. IoT 7M6001. IoT 7M6032. IoT 7M6052. IDT 7MB624. Lot 7MS2001S. IoT 7MS2002. IoT 7MS4009. IoT 7MS6036. IoT 7MS6039. IoT 7MS6040. IoT 7MS6042. IoT7MS6043, IoT7MS6044, IoT7MS6049, IoT7MS6051. Table of Contents, Conti. Page. High-speed SICMOSECL self-timed static RAM 64K, 16K x 4 SID, STRAM. S12-51. High-speed SICMOSECL static RAM 64K, 16K x 4 SID, with synchronous write. S12-57. High-speed SICMOSECL static RAM 64K, 16K x 4 SID, with synchronous write. S12-57. High-speed SICMOSECL static RAM 64K, 16K x 4 SID, with conditional write. S12-63. High-speed SICMOSECL static RAM 64K, 16K x 4 SID, with conditional write. S12-63. High-speed SICMOSECL static RAM, 256K, 64K x 4 SID. S12-70. High-speed SICMOSECL static RAM, 256K, 64K x 4 SID. S12-70. High-speed SICMOSECL self-timed static RAM 256K, 64K x 4 SID. S12-72. High-speed SICMOSECL self-timed static RAM 256K, 64K x 4 SID. S12-72. High-speed BiCMOSECL self-timed static RAM 256K, 16K x 4 bit. S12-74. High-speed BiCMOSECL self-timed static RAM 256K, 16K x 4 bit. S12-74. High-speed BiCMOSECL static RAM 256K, 16K x 4 bit, with synchronous write. S12-76. High-speed BiCMOSECL static RAM 256K, 16K x 4 bit, with synchronous write. S12-76. High-speed BiCMOSECL static RAM 256K, 64K x 4 bit, with conditional write. S12-78. High-speed BiCMOSECL static RAM 256K, 64K x 4 bit, with conditional write. S12-78. 64K, 8K x 8, dual port RAM. 13 to 125. 128K, 16K x 8, dual port RAM. 13 to 125. 256K, 32K x 8, dual port RAM. 13 to 135. 64K, 8K x 8, dual port RAM. 13 to 142. 128K, 16K x 8, dual port RAM. 13 to 142. CMOS parallel in-out FIFO module 2K x 9 bit and 4K x 9 BLT. 13 to 146. CMOS parallel in-out FIFO module 2K x 9 bit and 4K x 9 BLT. 13 to 146. 8K x 9 FIFO. 13 to 157. 16K x 9 FIFO. 13 to 157. 1 megabit, 64K x 16, CMOS SRAM. S13-1. 256K, 16K x 16, CMOS SRAM. S13-8. 512K, 64K x 8, CMOS SRAM. S13-17. 512K, 64K x 9, CMOS SRAM. S13-17. 1 megabit, 128K x 8, registered and buffered SRAM subsystem family. 13 to 168. 128kx8 SRAMW/latched address, latched data in, latched data out. 13 to 172. 128kx8 SRAMW/latched address, registered data in, registered data out. 13 to 175. 128kx8 SRAMW/latched address, registered data in, latched data out. 13 to 178. 128kx8 SRAMW/latched address, latched data in, registered data out. 13 to 181. 128kx8 SRAMW/registered address, registered data in, registered data out. 13 to 184. 128kx8 SRAMW/registered address, registered data in, latched data out. 13 to 187. 128kx8 SRAMW/registered address, latched data in, registered data out. 13 to 190. 128kx8 SRAMW/registered address, latched data in, latched data out. 13 to 193. 256k, 32kx 8-bit, CMOS static RAM. 13 to 63. 4 megabit, 256kx16, CMOS SRAM. S13-23. 2 megabit, 64kx32, CMOS SRAM. S13-29. Dual, multiplex 16kx20 SRAM. S1335. 16kx32 high-speed writable control store W/SBC trademark. S13-41. 4kx80 writable control store static RAM module with onboard sequencer. S13-55. 1 megabit, 64kx16, CMOS SRAM, plastic dip. 13 to 1. 8kx36 FIFO module. S13-76. 36 to 9 BiFIFO. S13-85. 2, 16kx16, CMOS static RAM FR4 dip module. S13-92. 128kx16 shared port RAM. S13-98. Dual, 16kx60, data/instruction cache module for IDT 79R3000 CPU. S13-105. Dual, 16kx64, data/instruction cache module for general CPUs. S13-111. 8kx112 high-speed writable control store with SBC trademark. S13-117. Dual, 8kx64, data/instruction cache module for IDT 79R3000 CPU. S13-131. Dual, 4kx64, data/instruction cache module for IDT 79R3000 CPU. S13-133. Dual, 16kx60, data/instruction cache module for IDT 79R3000 CPU. Multiprocessor, S14-6. S13-135. Dual, 8kx64, data/instruction cache module for IDT 79R3000 CPU, multiprocessor. S13-138. SX. Contents. IDT 7MC156. IDT 7MC4001. IDT 7MC4005. IDT 7MC4018. IDT 7MC4032. IDT 7MP156. IDT 7MP456. IDT 7MP564. IDT 7MP4008L. IDT 7MP6025. Lot 8M612. Lot 8M624. Lot 8M628. Lot 8M656. Lot 8M824. Lot 8M856. Lot 8MP612. Lot 8MP624. IDT 8MP656. IDT 8MP628. Lot 8MP824. Table of Contents, Conti. Page 256KX1 CMOS SRAM, Ceramic SIP. S13-140. 1 megabit, 1024KX1, CMOS SRAMW/separate IO, Ceramic SIP. S13-146. 256K, 16KX6, CMOS static RAM ceramic dual SIP module. S13-152. 64KX6 CMOS static RAM ceramic SIP module. S13-158. 512K, 16KX32, CMOS SRAM, ceramic dual SIP. S13-164. 256K, 256KX1, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP. S13-171. 256K, 64KX4, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP. S13-177. 80K, 16KX5, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP. 13 to 29. 1 megabit, 128KX8, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP. S13-183. 512K, 64KX8, synchronous SRAM, plastic SIP. S13-189. S12K, 32KX16, CMOS SRAM. 13 to 92. 1 megabit, 64KX16, CMOS SRAM. 13 to 92. 128K, 8KX16, CMOS SRAM. 13 to 99. 256K, 16KX16, CMOS SRAM. 13 to 99. 1 megabit, 128KX8, CMOS SRAM. 13 to 107. 256K, 32KX8, low power CMOS SRAM. 13 to 113. 512K, 32KX16, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP. 13 to 74. 1 megabit, 64KX16, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP. 13 to 74. 256K, 16KX16, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP. S13-195. 128K, 8KX16, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP. S13-195. 1 megabit, 128KX8, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP. 13 to 86. Application and Technical Notes. Technical Notes. TN02. TN03. TN04. TNOS. TNOS. TN07. TN08. TN09. TNL0. TN11. TN12. TN13. TN14. TN16. TN18. Application Notes. NOL. N02. N03. N04. NOS. and 06, and 07, and 08, and 09, and 10, and 11, and 12, and 13, and 14, and 1S. Build a 20 MIP data processing unit. Using the IDT 49C402 AALU. Using high-speed 8K x8 RAMs. FCT fast, CMOS TTL compatible logic. Designing with FIFOs. Fast RAMs give lowest power. Operating FIFOs on full and empty boundary conditions. Cascading FIFOs or FIFO modules. Dual port RAM address arbitration metastability testing. Cache timing for the 68020. Using lots video DACs in 5V only systems. Cache timing for the 80386. Expand your IDT 49C403. Programmable length shift registers using RAMs and counters. Using the IDT 7MB6049 cache module. 14 to 200. 14 to 203. 14 to 207. 14 to 209. 14 to 251. 14 to 253. 14 to 254. 14 to 257. 14 to 260. 14 to 264. 14 to 266. 14 to 268. S14-1. S14-4. S14-6. Understanding the IDT 7201/7202 FIFO. 14 to 1. Dual port RAMs simplify communications in computer systems, Revelation 1. 14 to 9. Trust your data with a high-speed CMOS 16-, 32-, or 64 BLT EDC. 14 to 22. High-speed CMOS TTL compatible number crunching elements for floast and floating point arithmetic. 14 to 30. Separate I/O RAMs increase speed and reduce part count. 14 to 36. 16 BLT CMOS slices, new building blocks maintain microcode compatibility yet increase performance. 14 to 41. Cache tag RAM chips simplify cache memory design. 14 to 47. CMOS breathes new life into bit slice. 14 to 56. Dual port RAMs yield bit slice designs without microcode. 14 to 68. Low power and battery backup operation of CMOS static RAMs. 14 to 74. A powerful new architecture for 32-bit bit slice microprocessor. 14 to 86. Using the IDT 721264/65 floating point chipset. 14 to 95. The IDT 49C04 32-bit microprogram microprocessor. 14 to 111. Dual port RAMs with semaphore arbitration. 14 to 139. Using the IDT 72103/04 serial parallel FIFO. 14 to 146. C. Contents. N16. N17. N18. N19. N20. N22. N23. N24. N25. N26. N27. N28. N30. Package diagram outlines. Table of contents, Conti. Page. SBC trademark provides board and system level testing through a serial scan technique. 14 to 154. FIR filter implementation using FIFOs and MACs. 14 to 193. High-performance controllers need microprogramming. 14 to 197. RISC and the memory hierarchy. S14-9. Static RAM timing. S14-12. Performance advantages with lots flagged FIFOs. S14-26. High-performance fixed-point fast Fourier transform processor. S1431. Designing with the IDT 49C460 and IDT 39C60 error detection and correction units. S14-49. The key advantages of multi-port static RAMs. S14-63. Interrupt latency and handling in the IDT 79R3000. S14-67. Cache design considerations using the IDT 79R3000. S14-72. Using the IDT 79R3000 in a multiprocessor organization. S14-78. The complete high-performance cache system for the 80386 microprocessor. S14-83. Thermal performance calculations for lots packages. S15-1. Package diagram outline index. S15-3. Package diagram outlines. S15-6. SXLL. Part hashtag 100,490. 100,494. 100496LL. 100496RL. 100,497. 100,498. 100,504. 100506LL. 100506RL. 100,507. 100,508. 10,490. 10490M. 10,494. 10494M. 10496LL. 10496RL. 10,497. 10,498. 10,504. 10506LL. 10506RL. 10,507. 10,508. 29 FCT52. 29 FCT520. 29 FCT521. 29 FCT53. 39 C01. 39 C02. 39 C03. 39 C10. 39 C60. 39 C8XXX. 49 C25. 49 C402. 49 C403. 49 C404. 49 C410. 49 C411. 49 C460. 49 C465. 49 FCT601. 49 FCT618. 49 FCT661. 49 FCT804. 49 FCT818. 54 AHCT138. 54 AHCT139. 54 AHCT161. 54 AHCT163. 54 AHCT182. 54 AHCT191. 54 AHCT193. 54 AHCT240. 54 AHCT244. 54 AHCT245. 54 AHCT273. Numerical table of contents. Page 64K, 64K-X1, 8 ICMOS SRAM with ECLIO. S12-11. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL static RAM, 64K, 16K X4-8. S12-26. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL self-timed static RAM 64K, 16K X4-8, STRAM. S12-38. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL self-timed static RAM 64K, 16K X4-8, STRAM. S12-51. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL static RAM 64K, 16K X4-8, with synchronous write. S12-57. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL static RAM 64K, 16K X4-8, with conditional write. S12-63. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL static RAM 256K, 64K X4-8. S12-70. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL self-timed static RAM 256K, 64K X4-8. S12-72. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL self-timed static RAM 256K, 64K X4-8. S12-74. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL static RAM 256K, 64K X4-8, with synchronous write. S12-76. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL static RAM 256K, 64K X4-8, with conditional write. S12-78. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL static RAM 64K, 64K X1-8. S12-1. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL static RAM 64K, 64K X1-8. S12-6. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL static RAM 64K, 16K X4-8. S12-16. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL static RAM 64K, 16K X4-8, MIL STD883 compliant. S12-21. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL self-timed static RAM 64K, 16K X4-8, STRAM. S12-31. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL self-timed static RAM 64K, 16K X4-8, STRAM. S12-45. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL static RAM 64K, 16K X4-8, with synchronous write. S12-57. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL static RAM 64K, 16K X4-8, with conditional write. S12-63. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL static RAM 256K, 64K X4-8. S12-70. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL self-timed static RAM 256K, 64K X4-8. S12-72. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL self-timed static RAM 256K, 64K X4-8. S12-74. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL static RAM 256K, 64K X4-8, with synchronous write. S12-76. High-speed 8 ICMOS ECL static RAM 256K, 64K X4-8, with conditional write. S12-78. Non-inverting octal register transceiver. S10-40. Multilevel pipeline register. S10-45. Multilevel pipeline register. S10-45. Inverting octal register transceiver. S10-40. 4-bit microprocessor slice, 14 to 56. 8 to 1. Carry Luke head generator. 8 to 12. 4-bit microprocessor slice, 14 to 56. 8 to 16. 12-bit sequencer, 14 to 56, 14 to 197. 8 to 63. 16-8-bit cascadable EDC. S8-56. IDT 39C8XXX family. 10 to 11. Microcycle length controller. 8 to 117. 16-8-bit microprocessor slice. S8-1. 16-8-bit microprocessor slice W/SBC trademark. S8-13. 32-bit microprogram microprocessor with SBC. 8 to 182. 16-8-bit sequencer, S8-45. 20 BLT interruptible sequencer with SBC. 8 to 208. 32-8-bit cascadable EDC. S8-83. 32-8-bit CMOS flow-through error detection and correction unit. SA108. 16 BLT bidirectional latch. 10 to 12. 16-bit register with SBC trademark. 10 to 13. 16-bit synchronous binary counter. 10 to 29. High-speed triport 8-bus multiplexer. S10-51. Octal register with SPCTM. S10-59. 1 of 8 decoder. 10 to 198. DUI 1 of 4 decoder. 10 to 202. Synchronous binary counter W/asynchronous master reset. 10 to 206. Synchronous binary counter W/synchronous reset. 10 to 206. Carry Luke head generator. 10 to 211. Up/down binary counter W/asynchronous presetting. 10 to 216. Up/down binary counter W/separate up/down clocks. 10 to 220. Inverting octal buffer/line driver. 10 to 225. Non-inverting octal buffer/line driver. 10 to 229. Octal bidirectional transceiver. 10 to 233. Octal D flip-flop. 10 to 237. C8. Part hashtag. 54AHCT299. 54AHCT373. 54AHCT374. 54AHCT377. 54AHCT521. 54AHCT533. 54AHCT534. 54AHCT573. 54AHCT574. 54AHCT640. 54AHCT645. 54/74 FBT240. 54/74 FBT241. 54/74 FBT244. 54/74 FBT245. 54/74 FBT373. 54/74 FBT374. 54/74 FBT540. 54/74 FBT541. 54/74 FBT821. 54/74 FBT823. 54/74 FBT827. 54/74 FBT841. 54/74 FBT843. 54/74 FCT138. 54/74 FCT139. 54/74 FCT151. 54/74 FCT 157, 54/74 FCT 161, 54/74 FCT 163, 54/74 FCT 182, 54/74 FCT 191, 54/74 FCT 193, 54/74 FCT 240, 54/74 FCT 241, 54/74 FCT 244, 54/74 FCT 245, 54/74 FCT 251, 54/74 FCT 257, 54/74 FCT 273, 54/74 FCT 299, 54/74 FCT 373, 54/74 FCT 374, 54/74 FCT 377, 54/74 FCT 399, 54/74 FCT 521, 54/74 FCT 533, 54/74 FCT 534, 54/74 FCT 540, 54/74 FCT 541, 54/74 FCT 543, 54/74 FCT 573, 54/74 FCT 574, 54/74 FCT 620, 54/74 FCT 621, 54/74 FCT 622, 54/74 FCT 640, 54/74 FCT 645, 54/74 FCT 646. Numerical Table of Contents, Conti. Page. Universal Shift Register. 10 to 241. Octal Transparent Latch. 10 to 245. Non-inverting octal D flip-flop. 10 to 249. Octal D flip-flop with clock enable. S10-184. 8 BLT comparator. 10 to 257. Octal transparent latch. 10 to 261. Inverting octal D flip-flop. 10 to 265. Octal transparent latch. 10 to 269. Octal zero register. 10 to 273. Inverting octal bidirectional transceiver. 10 to 281. Non-inverting octal bidirectional transceiver. 10 to 285. Inverting octal buffer/line driver. S10-82. Non-inverting octal buffer/line driver. S1086. Non-inverting octal buffer/line driver. S10-86. Non-inverting octal bidirectional transceiver. S10-92. Octal transparent latch. S10-105. Non-inverting octal D flip-flop. S10-109. Inverting octal buffer. S10-122. Non-inverting octal buffer. S10-122. 10-bit non-inverting register. S10-152. 10-bit inverting register. S10-152. 10-8-bit non-inverting buffer. S10-158. 10-bit non-inverting latch. S10-171. 9-bit non-inverting latch. S10-171. 1 of 8 decoder. S10-73. DUI 1 of 4 decoder. 10 to 48. Fast CMOS 8 boot multiplexer. S10-9. Fast CMOS Quad Tool Boot Multiplexer. S10-14. Synchronous Binary Counter W/Asynchronous Master Reset. 10-52. Synchronous Binary Counter W/Synchronous Reset. 10-52. Carry Loop Head Generator. S10-77. Up/down Binary Counter W/Preset and Ripple Clock. 10-62. Up/down Binary Counter W/Separate Up/down Clocks. 10-67. Inverting Octal Buffer/Line Driver. S10-82. Non-inverting Octal Buffer/Line Driver. S10-86. Non-inverting Octal Buffer/Line Driver. S10-86. Non-inverting Octal Bidirectional Transceiver. S10-92. Fast CMOS 8 Boot Multiplexer, 3-state. S10-19. Fast CMOS Quad Tool Boot Multiplexer. S10-24. Octal D Flip-Flop W/Buffered Asynchronous Master Reset. S10-96. Universal Shift Register with Common Parallel I/O Pins. S10-100. Octal Transparent Latch. S10-105. Non-inverting Octal D Flip-Flop. S10-109. Octal D Flip-Flop with Clock Enable. S10-113. Quad Dual Port Register. S10-117. 8-bit Comparator. 10-113. Octal Transparent Latch. 10-117. Octal D Flip-Flop. 10-121. Inverting Octal Buffer. S10-122. Non-inverting Octal Buffer. S10-122. Octal Latch Transceiver. S10-126. Octal Transparent Latch. 10-135. Octal D Register. 10-139. Fast CMOS Octal Bus Transceiver, 3-state. S10-29. Fast CMOS Octal Bus Transceiver, Open Collector. S10-35. Fast CMOS Octal Bus Transceiver, Open Collector. S10-35. Inverting Octal Bidirectional Transceiver. S10-132. Octal Bidirectional Transceiver. S10-136. Non-inverting Octal Buffer. S10-140. Civ. Part hashtag 54/7 FCT 648. 54/7 FCT 651. 54/7 FCT 652. 54/74 FCT 821. 54/74 FCT 822. 54/74 FCT 823. 54/74 FCT 824. 54/74 FCT 825. 54/74 FCT 826. 54/74 FCT 827. 54/74 FCT 828. 54/74 FCT 833. 54/74 FCT 834. 54/74 FCT 841. 54/74 FCT 842. 54/74 FCT 843. 54/74 FCT 844. 54/74 FCT 845. 54/74 FCT 846. 54/74 FCT 853. 54/74 FCT 854. 54/74 FCT 861. 54/74 FCT 862. 54/74 FCT 863. 54/7 for FCT 864. 6116. 61298. 61592. 61593. 61594. 61595. 6167. 6168. 6177. 6178. 61970. 6198. 7005. 7006. 7010. 70101. 70104. 70105. 7012. 70121. 70125. 7024. 7025. 7050s/L. 7052s/L. 71256. 71257. 71258. 71259. 71281. 71282. Numerical table of contents, Conti. Page. Inverting octal register transceiver. 810 to 140. Inverting octal register transceiver. S10-146. Non-inverting octal register transceiver. S10-146. 10-bit non-inverting register. 810 to 152. 10-bit inverting register. 810 to 152. 9-bit non-inverting register. S10-152. 9-bit inverting register. 810 to 152. 8-bit non-inverting register. 810 to 152. 8-bit inverting register. 810 to 152. 10-bit non-inverting buffer. S10-158. 10-bit inverting buffer. 810 to 158. 8-bit transceiver with parity. S10-163. 8-bit transceiver with parity. 810 to 163. 10-bit non-inverting latch. 810 to 171. 10-bit inverting latch. S10-171. 9-bit non-inverting latch. S10-171. 9-bit inverting latch. 810 to 171. 8-bit non-inverting latch. 810 to 171. 8-bit inverting latch. 810 to 171. 8-bit transceiver with parity. 810 to 163. 8-bit transceiver with parity. 810 to 163. 10-bit non-inverting transceiver. S10-178. 10-bit inverting transceiver. S10-178. 9-bit non-inverting transceiver. 810 to 178. 9-bit inverting transceiver. 810 to 178. 16K, 2KX8, CMOS SRAM. S4-143. 256K, 64KX4, CMOS SRAM, with output enable. 84 to 115. CMOS synchronous static RAM with transparent output 64K, 16KX4 bit. S4-106. CMOS synchronous static RAM with output registers 64K, 16K x 4-bit. 84 to 108. CMOS synchronous static RAM with output registers and output enable 64K, 16K x 4-bit. 84 to 110. CMOS synchronous static RAM with transparent outputs and output enable 64K. 16K x 4-bit. 84 to 112. 16K, 16K x1, CMOS SRAM, power down. S4-1. 16K, 4K x4, CMOS SRAM, power down. 84 to 28. CMOS high-speed static RAM cache tag, 4K x4. 84 to 50. 16K, 4K x4, CMOS cache tag SRAM. 84 to 52. CM08 static RAM with output enable 16K, 4K x4. 84 to 59. 64K, 16K x4, CMOS SRAM, with output enable. 84 to 69. High-speed 8K x8 dual-port static RAM. S5-103. High-speed 16K x8 dual-port static RAM. S5-109. High-speed 1K x9 dual-port static RAM. S5-18. High-speed 1K x9 dual-port static RAM. S5-19. High-speed 1K x9 dual-port static RAM. 85 to 18. High-speed 1K x9 dual-port static RAM. 85 to 19. High-speed 2K x9 dual-port static RAM. S5-51. High-speed 2K x9 dual-port static RAM. S5-52. High-speed 2K x9 dual-port static RAM. S5-52. High-speed 4K x16 dual-port static RAM. S5-100. High-speed 8K x16 dual-port static RAM. S5-106. High-speed 1K x8 4-port static RAM. S5-112. High-speed 2K x8 4-port static RAM. S5-121. 256K, 32K x8, CMOS 8 RAM, power down. 84 to 193. 256K, 256K x1, CMOS SRAM, power down. 84 to 19. 256K, 64K x4, CMOS SRAM. 84 to 125. High-speed static RAM organized as 32K x9. 84 to 205. CM08 SRAM, separate I/O output follows input at write. 84 to 134. CMOS SRAM, separate I/O output high Z at write. 84 to 134. SXV. Part hashtag. 7130. 7132. 71321. 71322. 7133. 7134. 71342. 7140. 7142. 71421. 7143. 71502. 71509. 71564. 71578. 71583. 71580 SIXS. 71598. 7164. 7165. 71,681, 71,682, 7,169, 7,174, 7,177, 7,178, 7,186, 7,187, 7,188, 7,198, 71,981, 71,982, 71C65, 7,200, 7,209, 7,210, 7,212, 7,213, 7,216, 7,217, 7,243, 7201A, 72,021, 7202SA/LA, 7,203, 72,031, 7,204, 72,041, 72,045, 7,205, 72,055, 7,206, 72,103, 72,104, 72,105, 72,115, 72125, 72,131, 72,132. Numerical table of contents, Conti. Page 8K, 1KX8, dual port RAM, master. S5-1. 16K, 2KX8, dual port RAM, master. S5-20. 16K, 2KX8, dual port RAM, master with interrupts. S5-35. 16K, 2KX8, dual port RAM, W/semaphores. S5-53. 32K, 2KX16, dual port RAM, master. S5-65. 32K, 4KX8, dual port RAM. S5-79. 32K, 4KX8, dual port RAM, W/semaphores. S5-87. 8K, 1KX8, dual port RAM, slave. S5-1. 16K, 2KX8, dual port RAM, slave. S5-20. 16K, 2KX8, dual port RAM, slave with interrupts. S5-35. 32K, 2KX16, dual port RAM, slave. S5-65. CMOS static RAM 64K, 4KX16-bit, registered RAM with SBC trademark. S4-218. High-speed static RAM organized as 32KX9. S4-207. CMOS static RAM with latched addresses, 64K, 8KX8-bit. S4-191. CMOS static RAM with exclusive or latched addresses 64K, 8KX8-bit. S4-192. High-speed static RAM organized as 32KX8. S4-202. CMOS static RAM 64K, 4KX16-bit, latched cache RAM. S4-242. CMOS static RAM with latched addresses 64K, 16KX4-bit. S4-114. 64K, 8KX8, CMOS SRAM, power down. S4-154. 64K, 8KX8, resettable CMOS SRAM. S4-163. 16K, 4KX4, CMOS SRAM, separate I/O output FOOS input at write. S439. 16K, 4KX4, CMOS SRAM, separate I/O output high Z at write. S439. CMOS high-speed static RAM 8KX9. S4-204. 64K, 8KX8, CMOS cache tag SRAM. S4-181. CMOS high-speed static RAM cache tag 16KX4-bit. S4-65. High-speed static RAM cache 4KX4. S4-67. 64K, 4KX16, CMOS SRAM, power down. S4-209. 64K, 64KX1, CMOS SRAM, power down. S4-11. 64K, 16KX4, CMOS SRAM, power down. S4-78. 64K, 16KX4, CMOS SRAM, 2CS and OE. S4-86. 64K, 16KX4, CMOS SRAM, separate I/O output FOOS input at write. S4-96. 64K, 16KX4, CMOS SRAM, separate I/O output high Z at write. S4-96. 64K, 8KX8, SRAM, resettable CMOS IO. S4-172. 256X9 FIFO. S6-1. 12x12 parallel multiplier accumulator. 7-1. 16x16 parallel multiplier accumulator. 7-9. 12x12 parallel multiplier. 7-20. 12x12 parallel multiplier, single clock. 7-20. 16x16 parallel multiplier. 7-55. 16x16 parallel multiplier, 32-8 at output. 7-55. 16x16 parallel multiplier accumulator, 19-8 at output. 7-9. 512x9 FIFO. S6-1. CMOS para L FIFO with flags and OE 1KX9, 2KX9, 4KX9. S6-27. CMOS para L first in / first out FIFO 1024x.9 bit. S6-14. 2KX9 FIFO. S6-41. CMOS parallel FIFO with flags and OE 1KX9, 2KX9, 4KX9. S6-27. 4KX9 FIFO. S6-41. CMOS parallel FIFO with flags and OE 1KX9, 2KX9, 4KX9. S6-27. CMOS parallel first in / first out FIFO 4KX18-bit and 8KX18-bit. S6-55. CMOS parallel first in / first out FIFO 8KX9-bit and 16KX9-bit. S6-56. CMOS parallel first in / first out FIFO 4KX18-bit and 8KX18-bit. S6-55. CMOS para L first in / first out FIFO 8KX9-bit and 16KX9-bit. S6-56. 2KX9 parallel serial FIFO. S6-57. 4KX9 parallel serial FIFO. S6-57. 256x16, 512x16, 1024x16 para L to serial CMOS FIFO. S6-83. 256x16, 512x16, 1024x16 para L to serial CMOS FIFO. S6-83. 256x16, 512x16, 1024x16 para L to serial CMOS FIFO. S6-83. 2048x9-bit and 4096x9-bit parallel to serial CMOS FIFO. S6-95. 2048x9-bit and 4096x9-bit serial to parallel CMOS FIFO. S6-109. SXVL. Part hashtag 72141. 72142. 72215. 72225. 72401. 72402. 72403. 72404. 72413. 7252. 72520. 72521. 72B04. 7317. 7320. 7321. 7381. 7383. 7384. 75C18. 75C19. 75C458. 75C48. 75C58. 75MB38. 75MB58. 79R2000A. 79R2010A. 79R2020A. 79R3000. 79R3010. 79R3020. 7M134. 7M135. 7M137. 7M144. 7M145. 7M203. 7M204. 7M205. 7M206. 7M820. 7M821. 7M822. 7M823. 7MS24. 7MS25. 7MS26. 7M827. 7MS28. 7M856. 7MB624. 7M4016. 7M4017. 7M6001. 7M6032. 7M6052. 7M624. Numerical Table of Contents, Conti. Page 2048x9-bit and 4096x9-bit parallel to serial CMOS FIFO. S6-95. 2048x9-bit and 4096x9-bit serial to parallel CMOS FIFO. S6-109. 1024x18-bit 512x18-bit CMOS synchronous FIFO. S6-122. 1024x18-bit 512x18-bit CMOS synchronous FIFO. S6-122. 64x4 FIFO with output enable. S6-123. 64x4 FIFO with output enable. S6-123. 64x4 FIFO with output enable. 6 to $123. 64x5 FIFO with output enable. S6-123. CMOS parallel 64x5 FIFO, with flags. S6-134. 1kx18-bit 2kx9-bit CMOS by FIFO. S6-145. 1kx18-bit 2kx9-bit CMOS by FIFO. S6-145. 1kx18-bit CMOS by FIFO. S6-165. By CMOS parallel first in/first out FIFO 4kx9-bit. S6-54. 16x16 parallel multiplier, 32-bit output. S7-1. 16-bit CMOS multilevel pipeline registers. S7-9. 16-bit CMOS multilevel pipeline registers. S7-9. 16-bit CMOS cascadable ALU. S7-15. 16-bit CMOS cascadable ALU. S7-15. 16-bit CMOS cascadable ALU. S7-23. 8-bit video DAC. 11:1. 9-bit video DAC. 11:12. Triple 8-bit palette DAC trademark. S11-11. 8-bit flash ADC. S11-24. 8-bit flash ADC with overflow output. S11-34. Triple 8-bit video DAC. S11-1. Complete flash ADC digitizing system. S11-44. RISC CPU processor. S9-1. RISC CPU write buffer. S9-8. RISC CPU write buffer. S9-14. RISC CPU processor. S9-20. RISC floating point accelerator, FPA. S9-39. RISC CPU write buffer. S9-52. 64K, SKX8, dual port RAM. 13 to 125. 128K, 16K XS, dual port RAM. 13 to 125. 256K, 32K X8, dual port RAM. 13 to 135. 64K, SKX8, dual port RAM. 13 to 142. 12SK, 16K XS, dual port RAM. 13 to 142. CMOS parallel in-out FIFO module 2kx9 BLT and 4kx9 BLT. 13 to 146. CMOS parallel in-out FIFO module 2kx9 BLT and 4kx9 BLT. 13 to 146. 8kx9 FIFO. 13 to 157. 16kx9 FIFO. 13 to 157. 128kxSSRAMW /latched address, latched data in, latched data out. 13 to 172. 12skxSSRAMW /latched address, registered data in, registered data out. 13 to 175. 128kx8 SRAMW /latched address, registered data in, latched data out. 13 to 178. 128kx8 SRAMW /latched address, latched data in, registered data out. 13 to 181. 1 megabit, 128kx8, registered and buffered SRAM subsystem family. 13 to 168. 128kx8 SRAMW /registered address, registered data in, registered data out. 13 to 184. 128kx8 SRAMW/registered address, registered data in, latched data out. 13 to 187. 128kx8 SRAMW/registered address, latched data in, registered data out. 13 to 190. 128kx8 SRAMW/registered address, latched data in, latched data out. 13 to 193. 256k, 32kx8 BLT, CMOS static RAM. 13 to 63. 1 megabit, 64kx16, CMOS SRAM, plastic dip. 13 to 1. 4 megabit, 256kx16, CMOS SRAM. S13-23. 2 megabit, 64kx32, CMOS SRAM. S13-29. Dual multiplex 16kx20 SRAM. S1335. 16kx32 high-speed writable control store W/SBC trademark. S13-41. 4kx80 writable control store static RAM module with onboard sequencer. S13-55. 1 megabit, 64kx16, CMOS SRAM. S13-1. SATI. Part hashtag. 7M656. 7M812. 7M912. 7MB2001S. 7MB2002. 7MB4009. 7MB6036. 7MB6039. 7MB6040. 7MB6042. 7MB6043. 7MB6049. 7MB6051. 7MC156. 7MC4001. 7MC4005. 7MC4018. 7MC4032. 7MP156. 7MP4008L. 7MP456. 7MP564. 7MP6025. 7Rs201. 8M612. 8M624. 8M628. 8M656. 8M824. 8M856. 8MP612. 8MP624. 8MP628. 8MP656. 8MP824. Numerical table of contents, Conti. Page. 256K, 16kx16, CMOS SRAM. S13-8. 512K, 64kx8, CMOS SRAM. S13-17. 512K, 64kx9, CMOS SRAM. S13-17. 8kx36 FIFO module. S13-76. 36 to 9 by FIFO. S13-85. 2, 16kx16, CMOS static RAM FR4 DIP module. S13-92. 128kx16 shared port RAM. S13-98. Dual, 16kx60, data/instruction cache module for IDT 79R3000 CPU. S13-105. Dual, 16kx64, data/instruction cache module for general CPUs. S13-111. High-speed writable control store W/SBC trademark. S13-117. Dual, 8kx64, data/instruction cache module for IDT 79R3000 CPU. S13-131. Dual, 16kx60, data/instruction cache module for IDT 79R3000 CPU, multiprocessor. S13-135. Dual, 8kx64, data/instruction cache module for IDT 79R3000, multiprocessor. S13-138. 256kx1 CMOS SRAM, ceramic SIP. S13-140. 1 megabit, 1024x1, CMOS SRAMW/separate IO, ceramic SIP. S13-146. 256K, 16kx6, CMOS static RAM ceramic dual SIP module. S13-152. 64kx6 CMOS static RAM ceramic SIP module. S13-158. 512K, 16kx32, CMOS SRAM, ceramic dual SIP. S13-164. 256K, 256kx1, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP. S13-171. 1 megabit, 128kx8, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP. S13-183. 256K, 64kx4, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP. S13-177. 8DK, 16kx5, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP, module. 13-29. 512K, 64kx8, synchronous SRAM, plastic SIP. S13-189. R3000 Mac board. S9-68. 512K, 32kx16, CMOS SRAM module. 13-92. 1 megabit, 64kx16, CMOS SRAM module. 13-92. 128K, 8kx16, CMOS SRAM module. 13-99. 256K, 16kx16, CMOS SRAM module. 13-99. L megabit, 128kx8, CMOS SRAM module. 13-107. 256K, 32kx8, low power CMOS SRAM module. 13-113. 512K, 32kx16, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP, module. 13-74. 1 megabit, 64kx16, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP, module. 13-74. 128K, 8kx16, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP. S13-195. 256K, 16kx16, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP. S13-195. 1 megabit, 128kx8, CMOS SRAM, plastic SIP, module. 13-86. SATine. Product selector and cross-reference guides. Lot package marking description. Part number description. IDT's part number identifies the basic product, speed, power, package, S, available, operating temperature and processing grade. Each datasheet has a detailed description, using the part number, on ordering the proper product for the user's application. The part number is comprised of a series of alphanumeric characters. 1. An IDT corporate identifier for integrated device technology. Inc. 2. A basic device part number composed of alphanumeric characters. 3. A device power identifier, composed of 1 or 2 alpha char actors, is used to identify the power options. In most cases, the following alpha characters are used. S or SA is used for the standard product's power. L or LA is used for lower power than the standard product. Example: lot XXX, XXXXX-2L. Asterisk field identifier applicable to all products. Assembly location designator. IDT uses various locations for assembly and are identified by an alpha character in the last letter of the date code marked on the package. Presently, the assembly location alpha character is as follows: A equals Annam, Korea. I equals USA. P equals Penang, Malaysia. S1-1. 4. A device speed identifier, when applicable, is either alpha char actors, such as A or 8, or numbers, such as 20 or 45. The speed units, depending on the product, are in nanoseconds or megahertz. 5. A package identifier, composed of 1 or 2 alpha characters. The datasheet should be consulted to determine the packages available and the package identifiers for that particular product. 6. A temperature/process identifier. The product is available in either the commercial or military temperature range, processed to a commercial specification, or the product is available in the military temperature range with full compliance to MIL. STD 883. Many of IDT's products have burn-in included as part of the standard commercial process flow. 7. A special process identifier, composed of alpha characters, is used for products which require radiation enhancement, RE, or tolerance, RT. Special process. Process temperature star. Package star. Speed. Power. Device type star. MIL STD 883C compliant designator. IDT ships military products which are compliant to the latest revision of MIL STD 883C. Such products are identified by a CH designation on the package. The location of this designator is specified by internal documentation at lot. Fabricated with LOT's advanced CMOS dual well, oxide isolated, ion implanted technology with feature sizes down to submicron. Proprietary ESD protection circuitry is designed into all inputs and outputs to ensure that they will withstand repeat applications of ESD stress and do not exhibit the degradation found in many other MOS or bipolar products. LOT products are designed, manufactured, and tested to the highest standards of quality and reliability. They begin with stringent design rules derived for use in high reliability programs. They are manufactured with a dedicated commitment to reliable workmanship. Rigid controls are employed throughout wafer fab, device assembly, and test. All military-grade products are manufactured in compliance with the latest revision of MIL STD 883, Class B. Military module assemblies are constructed using screened lot monolithic products and receive additional burn-in and electrical test screening to assure package integrity and mechanical reliability. Monolithic products are available in ceramic and plastic packages. The various packages available are DIPs, pin grid arrays, LCCS, SOICs and flat packs. All products operate from a single 5V power supply. Inputs and outputs, depending on the product, are directly TTL, CMOS, or ICL compatible. Alpha particle induced soft error protection for static RAMs. Latch-up protection circuitry. Radiation-enhanced, RE, or radiation-tolerant, RT, versions of LOT products available. Parameters/speed. Options of LOT's military product data sheets are applicable for most RT and RE devices. Consult factory. LOT has purchased/installed equipment for total dose testing. The LOT total dose test plan exposes a sample of dye on a wafer to a particular total dose level. Only wafers with sampled dye that pass total dose level test are assembled and used for order. Consult factory for more details on total dose sample testing. Radiation-enhanced devices processed on AP wafers are qualified by LOT's total dose test plan sample dye. Testing of 10K rads total dose rads, SI, or greater. Consult factory for higher total dose levels. Radiation-tolerant devices are qualified by LOT's total dose plan sample dye testing of 10K rads total dose rads, SI. Manufactured in compliance with the latest revision of MIL STD 883, Class B or Class S. Boldface indicates an improved LOT feature. The availability column shows the above date when limited production quantities will be available. Call in the data book page column means that the data sheet has not been included in the data book. A copy, when available, may be obtained from LOT or from its sales offices. CMOS, MICROS LLCE, SPC, FlexiShift, Pallet DAC, by CEMOS, Cache RAM, and by FIFO are trademarks of Integrated Device Technology Incorporated. FAST is a trademark of Fairchild Semiconductor Company. Unix is a trademark of AT&T. 51:2. R2000A and R3000 are code-compatible highest-performance CMOS RISC processors. Available. Q-flexible architecture can be tailored to wide set of price/performance needs. Floating point accelerator conforms with IEEE 754-1985 standard. Applications range from embedded control to multi-processing systems. Write buffer enhances CPU performance by allowing memory write-through during run cycles. R2000A available in 12.5 and 16.7 MHz clock rates. Efficient pipelining assists in obtaining an execution rate of 1 instruction per cycle. R3000 available in 16.7, 20, and 25 MHz clock rates. Optimizing compilers for C, Pascal, Fortran, Ada, PU1, and COBOL. Part number IDT 79R3000, IDT 79R3010, IDT 79R3020, IDT 79R2000A, IDT 79R2010A, IDT 79R2020A. Model number 7Rs201*, 8104, 8102, 8305, 8302. Description: RISC CPU processor, 20 MIPS at 25 MHz, on chip. Cache control, memory management unit, 64 entry. Translation look-aside buffer, 32-bit general purpose registers. RISC floating point accelerator, 7 flops single. Precision unpack, form flops double precision. Unpack. RISC CPU write buffer. RISC CPU processor, 10 MIPS at 16.7 MHz, on chip. Cache control, memory management unit, 64 entry. Translation look-aside buffer, 32-bit. General purpose registers. RISC floating point accelerator, form flops single. Precision unpack, 2 flops double precision. Unpack. RISC CPU write buffer. R3000/2000A development systems. Description: R3000 new bus card for Macintosh, code, development and debugging environment. For single user. M/120-3 mid-range multiple user development. System. Rated at 9 MIPS processing power. With 12.5 MHz CPU. M/120-5 same as 8104 except rated at 12 MIPS with 16.7 MHz CPU. M/2000-6 high-end multi-user development. System with 20 MHz R3000 CPU. M/2000-8 same as 8305 except rated at 20 MIPS with 25 MHz CPU. Typical. Power. MW 1500, 2000, 100, 1500, 2000, 100. Note, all development systems, new bus card and MISRIs, come standard with RIS class, Unix, and C compiler software. Note, additional memory, disk peripherals, tape peripherals, and interface options are available from Lot S1-3. Avail. Now. 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 Avail. Q289. Now. 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 Underscore. R3000/2000A software. Model number description avail. 3103 CE Fortran RIS compiler and runtimes now. 3104 CE Pascal RIS compiler and runtimes now. 3105 CE COBOL RIS compiler and runtimes now. 3106 CE Ada RIS compiler and runtimes now. 3107 CE PU1 RIS compiler and runtimes now. 3120 CSCR System Programmers Package, SPP, Source. License and Software. Now. Integrated RISE Solutions. Lot is committed to provide a complete integrated risk solution by combining expertise in silicon process technology with leadership products in development systems and software. Long an industry leader in producing the fastest static RAMs for cache memory, application and high-speed logic for memory interface. Lot also offers a low-cost development system for R3000 designs. An R3000 CPU board that is hosted in the Macintosh P/Ni0T7Rs201 comes complete with RISC/OS, MIPS Unix operating system, the C language, compiler, and debugging software tools. Lot components for cache and memory interface. Lot offers a broad range of cache RAMs and high-speed logic to complement the R2000/R3000 RISC components and provide a fully integrated approach to RISC design. SRAMs available include densities from 16K to 1 megabit and feature access times as low as 20 nanoseconds, NS, for standard CMOS and 1 ons for BiCMOS/ECL SRAMs. devices specifically developed for RISC systems include Lot's new 71586 4K by 16 latched SRAM. This combination device helps eliminate propagation delay in the cache logic interface and thereby boost system speed. These standard and proprietary devices can be configured by cache size and speed to match a wide variety of applications from embedded control to SL4 high-performance workstations. Lot components typically used for cache and memory interface in the R3000 system include cache IDT 6116 2KX8 SRAM 20 NS access time, memory IDT 715864KX16 latch/SRAM35NS access time. IDT 719816KX4 SRAM20NS access time. 1DT 71648KX8 SRAM. IDT 712584KX4 SRAM. Bus.IDT 74FCT373A octal latch. Interface. IDT 74FCT374A octal register. Logic 1 DT 74FCT240A octal buffer. IDT 74FCT244A octal buffer. 25NS access time. 25NS access time. IDT 74FCT646A bidirectional latch. IDT 74FCT823A 9-bit register. RISC subsystem modules and peripheral support. LOT is introducing a number of R3000 CPU subsystem modules as well as high-speed SRAM cache modules target D for RISC-based systems. These surface mount modules decrease motherboard complexity and thereby decrease overall system cost. Because LOT modules and their components are fully tested, the need for component testing is eliminated. All individual components are selected and tested for their subsystem speed timing compatibility. Modules also expedite system development and therefore decrease time to market. Peripheral support. Cache memory modules. CPU communication devices. RISC modules and peripheral components. IDT 49C460. IDT 49C465. IDT 7252. Standard versions. IDT 7MB6039. IDT 7MB6042. IDT 7MB6044. Multiprocessing. IDT 7MB6049. IDT 7MB6051. IDT 7202. IDT 7203. IDT 7204. IDT 7205. IDT 7130. IDT 7132. IDT 7133. IDT 7134. IDT 71342. 32-bit EDC. 32-bit flow-through, EDT. Bidirectional FIFO peripheral interface card, 32-bit bus to 8-bit bus. Dual 16kx60. Dual 8kx60. Dual 4kx60. Dual 16kx60. Dual 8kx60. 1kx9 FIFO. 2kx9 FIFO. 4kx9 FIFO. 8kx9 FIFO, in development. 1kx8 dual port DRAM with interrupts. 2kx8 dual port SRAM. 2kx16 dual port SRAM. 4kx8 dual port SRAM. 4kx8 dual port with semaphores. S1-5. Desk SMD, standard military drawing, program, data conversion. Eliminates the need for multiple source control, high-speed FCT/FCTA logic. Drawings. IC manufacturers, primes, and DOD. SMD numbers for the following packages share the same specification format. The benefits are improved availability to a military drawing, surpacks, stable datasheet parameters, and a listed desk. Certips. SMD product, LCC. Desk SMD numbers, pending or listed, 464 IDT. Side brazed dips. Products, flat packs. SRAM IDT has a direct modem link to disk to minimize DSP turnaround time for pending SMDs. Microslice. OESC-SMO no lot part no. Status OSCUSMO no lot part no. Status. SRAM microslice continued. 84,036 6,116 listed 5,962 to 88,643 49 C410/A listed. 84,132 6,167 listed 5,962 to 89,517 49 C402/A pending. 5,962 to 86,015 7,187 listed OCP. 5,962 to 86,859 6198/7198/7188 listed. 5,962 to 88,743 75 C48 listed. 5,962 to 86,705 6,168 listed. 5,962 to 85,525 7,164 listed. Logic. 5,962 to 88,552 71,256 listed. 5,962 to 87,630 54 FCT 244/A list/pend. 5,962 to 88,611 71682L listed. 5,962 to 87,629 54 FCT 245/A list/pend. 5,962 to 88,662 71,250 SIXS listed. 5,962 to 86,862 54 FCT 299 listed. 5,962 to 88,681 71,258 S listed. 5,962 to 87,644 54 FCT 373/A listed. 5,962 to 88,545 71258 L listed. 5,962 to 87,628 54 FCT 374/A pending. 5,962 to 88,544 71257 L listed. 5,962 to 87,627 54 FCT 377/A list/pend. 5,962 to 88,725 71,257 listed. 5,962 to 87,654 54 FCT 138/A list/pend. 5,962 to 89,524 61298 L pending. 5,962 to 87,655 54 FCT 240/A list/pend. 5,962 to 88,746 116 pending. 5,962 to 87,656 54 FCT 273/A list/pend. SMP. 5,962 to 87,704 54 FCT 861 pending. 5,962 to 87,667 54 FCT 827 ALB pending. 5,962 to 86,875 7130/7140 listed. 5,962 to 88,575 54 FCT 841 pending. 5962 to 87,002 7132 17142 listed. 54 FCT 533 pending. 5962 to 88,610 7133S/7143S listed. 54 FCT 182/A pending. 5962 to 88,665 7133U 7143L listed. 5962 to 88,608 54 FCT 821/A listed. OSP 54 FCT 645 pending. 5962 to 87,531 7201 LA listed. 54 FCT 640 pending. 5962 to 86,873 7216 L listed. 54 FCT 534 pending. 5962 to 86,846 72,404 listed. 5962 to 88,543 54 FCT 521/A pending. 5962 to 87,686 7217 L listed. 5962 to 88,675 54 FCT 845A1B listed. 5962 to 88,669 7203 pending. 5962 to 88,640 54 FCT 161/A list/pend. 5962 to 89,536 7202 L pending. 5962 to 88,639 54 FCT 573 listed. 5962 to 88,733 7210 pending. 5962 to 88,656 54 FCT 823A1B listed. 5962 to 89,523 72403 L pending. 5962 to 88,657 54 FCT 163/A listed. Microslice 5962 to 88,674 54 FCT 825A1B listed. 5962 to 87,708 39 C10B/C listed. 5962 to 88,661 54 FCT 863A1B pending. 5962 to 88,535 39 C01C/D listed. 5962 to 88,736 29 FCT 520A pending. 5962 to 88,533 49 C460 ALB listed. 54 FCT 646 pending. 5962 to 88,613 39 C60/A listed. 54 FCT 139/A pending. 54 FCT 824 pending. S1-6. Extremely fast access times 3 state outputs. Low power consumption available in military and commercial temperature. 2V data retention battery backup on all low power ranges. Devices. Typical. Max. Speed, NS, power. Part number description mil. Com-L. RNW, avail. Monolithic. IDT 6167 16K, 16KX1, 2015 225 now. 1512 225 0289. IDT 6168 16K, 4KX4, 252225 now. 2015 275 0289. 1512 300 0289. IDT 7168116K, 4K×4, with separate data inputs and outputs, 252225 now. Outputs track inputs during write mode 2015 300 0289. 1512 300 0289. IDT 7168216K, 4K×4, with separate data inputs and outputs, 252225 now. Outputs in high impedance state during write mode 2015 300 0289. 1512 300 0289. IDT 611616K, 2K×8, 252225 now. 2515 275 now. IDT 718764K, 64K×1, 252250 0389. 2015 300 0489. IDT 718864K, 16K×4, 252300 0389. 2015 350 0489. IDT 619864K, 16K×4, with output enable, OE, 4252300 0389. Added system flexibility 2015 350 0489. IDT 719864K, 16K×.1 L9 output enable, OE, and second 252300 0389. Chip select, CS2, for added system flexibility 2015 350 0489. And memory control. IDT 719864K, 16K×4, with separate data inputs and 252300 0389. Outputs track inputs during write mode 2015 350 0489. IDT 71986264K, 16K×4, with separate data inputs and 252300 0389. Outputs in high impedance state during 2015 350 0489. Write mode. IDT 716464K, 8K×8, 3025 250 now. 252250 0389. IDT 716564K, 8K×8, with asynchronous clear and 3250 now. High-speed chip select 3025 250 0389. IDT 71C6564K, 8K×8, with CMOS compatible IO 35 now. 3025 250 0389. IDT 718664K, 4K×16, 45 300 now. 3525 300 0289. IDT 715864K, 4K×16, with address latches 45 300 now. 3525 300 0289. IDT 7125756K, 256K×1, 35 350 now. 35 300 0289. 35 25 350 0489. IDT 7125856K, 64K×4, 35 350 now. 35 350 0289. 35 25 350 0489. IDT 612985256K, 64K×4, with output enable, OE, 35 350 0389. For added system flexibility 3525 350 0489. S1-7. Typical. Max. Speed, NS, Power. Part number description mil, com-l. MW, avail. IDT 712812556K, 64K x4, with separate data inputs and 353350 0389. Outputs track inputs during write mode 3525 350 0489. IDT 712822256K, 64K x4, with separate data inputs and 353350 0389. Outputs in high impedance state during 3525 350 0489. Write mode. IDT 712562556K, 32K x8, 353250 now. 3525 250 0489. IDT 710271 megabit, 1024K x1, 4535 500 1990. IDT 710281 megabit, 256K x4, 4535 500 1990. IDT 710241 megabit, 128K x8, 4535 500 1990. IDT 6178 16K, 4K x4, cache tag with cache address 1512 300 0289. Comparator and asynchronous clear 1210 300 0489. IDT 6197 16K, 4K x4, with output enable, OE, 2015 300 0289. 1512 300 0289. IDT 7174 64K, 8K x8, with cache address comparator, 4535 250 now. Asynchronous clear and high-speed chip select 3525 250 0489. IDT 7150 264K, 4K x16, registered RAM for writable control 3525 350 now. Store use, has onboard serial load, parity. Breakpoint and trace logic. Standard RAM modules. For additional RAM sizes and configurations from 80K to 4 megabit, see page 9, high-speed CMOS module products. S1-8. Typical. Max. Speed, NS, Power. Part number description mil. Com-L. MW, avail. IoT 104964K, 64K x1, with EAL 10K compatible 1/0.15.8 now. IoT 10049064K, 64K x1, with EAL 1 OK compatible 110.8 320 now. IoT 104964K, 16K x4, with EAL 10K compatible 110.15.8 600 0289. IoT 10049464K, 16K x4, with EAL 1 OK compatible 110.8 500 0289. IoT 10496RL64K, 16K x4, with EAL 10K compatible 1/0 and 10.800 0289. Self-timed mode, STRAM, Reg. Input. IoT 100496RL64K, 16K x4, with EAL 1 OK compatible LID and 10700 0289. Self-timed mode, STRAM, Reg. Input. IoT 10496LL64K, 16K x4, with EAL 10K compatible 1/0 and 10800 2H89. Self-timed mode, STRAM, latch input. IoT 100496LL64K, 16K-X4, with EL1 OK compatible LID and 10702H89. Self-timed mode, STRAM, latch input. IoT 10497664K, 16K-X4, with EL10K compatible 110 and 12802H89. Synchronous write mode. IoT 10049764K, 16K-X4, with EL1 OK compatible LID and 12702H89. Synchronous write mode. IoT 104984K, 16K-X4, with EL10K compatible LID and 12802H89. Conditional write mode. IoT 10049864K, 16K-X4, with EL1 OK compatible LID and 12702H89. Conditional write mode. S1-9. High-density solutions MC-type ceramic SIP modules are constructed. M-type ceramic RAM modules are built with mono. Using monolithic RAMs in LCC packages on a Verdi. Lithic RAMs in LCC packages surface mounted onto Kali-mounted substrate. This packaging configure multi-layered, co-fired ceramic substrates using SHIN allows for very low-profile modules with lots high reliability vapor phase reflow soldering. Packing density. Process. Custom solutions are available to achieve the OPTI. MP and MB type commercial plastic modules are MUM system integration and performance. Built using monolithic RAMs in SMD plastic pack. Ages, surface mounted onto epoxy laminate, FR4. Substrates. Typical. Max. Speed, NS, power. Part number description mil. COM-L. MW, avail. Standard RAM modules. IDT 8MP628 128K, 8KX16, plastic SIP RAM module 35825 now. IDT 8M628 128K, 8KX16, RAM module with 4535 825 now. Monolithic pinout. IDT 7MP 156 256K 256KX1 elastic SIP RAM module 25600 now. IDT 7MC 156 256K, 256KX1, static RAM module 3525600 now. Ceramic SIP. IDT 7MP 456 256K, 64KX4, plastic SIP RAM module 25200 now. IDT 7M 856 256K, 32KX8, RAM module with monolithic 403950 now. Pinout. IDT 8M 856 256K, 32KX8, RAM module with monolithic 4535 350 now. Pinout, low power. IDT 7MC 4005 256K, 16KX16, static RAM module 3525 2235 now. Ceramic SIP. IDT 8MP 656 256K, 16KX16, plastic SIP RAM module 35825 now. IDT 8M 656 256K, 16KX16, RAM module with monolithic 4535 825 now. Pinout. IDT 7M 656 256K, 16KX16, 32KX8, 64KX4, RAM module 2523200 Q289. Customer configurable organization. IDT 7M 812512K, 64KX8, RAM module offering maximum 3525 2400 now. Addressable memory required by 8-bit MPs. IDT 7M912 512K, 64K x8, RAM module offering maximum 3525 2700 now. Addressable memory required by 8-bit MPs. With parity. IDT 8MP612 512K, 32K x16, plastic SIP RAM module 4875 now. IDT 8M612 512K 932K x16, RAM module with monolithic 504750 now. Pinout. IDT 7MC40 32 512K, 16K x32, RAM module with separate 3525 1400 now. IO, ceramic dual SIP, _. IDT 7MC 4001 1 megabit, 1024K x1, static RAM module TBD 45675 now. Ceramic SIP. IDT 8MP 824 1 megabit, 128K x8, plastic SIP RAM module 4500 now. IDT 8M 824 1 megabit, 128K x8, RAM module 504550 now. With monolithic pinout. IDT 8MP 624 1 megabit, 64K x16, plastic SIP RAM module 4875 now. IDT 8M 624 1 megabit, 64K x16, RAM module 504875 now. With monolithic pinout. IDT 7M 624 1 megabit, 64K x16, 128K x8, 256K x4, RAM 3525 4800 now. Module, Customer Configurable Organization. 51:10. Typical. Max. Speed, NS, Power. Part Number Description MIL. COM-L. MW. Avail. IDT 7MB 4009 512K, 2x16K x16, dual banked plastic RAM 25 3100 now. OIP module. IDT 7M 4017 2 megabit, 64K x32, RAM module 5046200 now. IDT 7MP 4008 4 megabit, 512K x8, RAM module, plastic SIP, 40. 1950 now. IDT 7M 4016 4 megabit, 256K x16, RAM module TBD 45 6200 now. Application specific modules, synchronous RAM modules. IDT 7MP 6025 512K, 64K x8, registered static RAM module 35 3500 now. IDT 7M 824 1 megabit, 128K x8, RAM module with registered 6045 1500 now. Buffered latched address and 1/0s. IDT 7M 6001 32K x20 double buffered RAM module with 5545 3750 now. Registered multiplexed address. Application specific modules, writable control store modules. IDT 7M 6032 16K x32 high-speed writable control store 3025 4500 now. With SPCTM. IDT 7MB 6042 8K x112 HIGH speed writable control store 35 8000 now. With SPCTM. IDT 7M 6052 4K x80 high-speed writable control store with 4535 4125 now. Onboard sequencer. Application-specific modules, dual-port modules. IDT 7M 134 64K, 8K x8, dual-port RAM module 6045 950 now. IDT 7M 144 64K, 8K x8, functions as slave with 6045 950 now. IDT 7M134 to provide 16-bit words or wider. Pin compatible with IDT 7M134. IDT 7M135 128K, 16K x8, dual port RAM module 6045 1600 now. IDT 7M145 128K, 16K x8, functions as slave with IDT 7M135 6045 1600 now. To provide 16-bit words or wider, pin. Compatible with IDT 7M135. IDT 7M137 256K, 32K x8, dual port RAM module where 6055 1375 now. On-chip arbitration is not needed. IDT 7MB6036 128K x16, shared port RAM module 72100 0289. Application-specific modules, cache modules. IDT 7MB6039 dual, 16K x60, data and instruction cache 25 MHz 10W now. 4 MIPS R2000/R3000. IDT 7MB6040 dual, 16K x64, general purpose cache 25 MHz 10W now. IDT 7MB6043 dual, 8K x60, data and instruction cache 20 MHz TBO call. 4 MIPS R2000/R3000. IDT 7MB6044 dual, 4K x60, data and instruction cache 20 MHz TBO call. 4 MIPS R2000/R3000. IDT 7MB6049 dual, 16K x60, data and instruction cache 25 MHz 10W 0289. For multiprocessor MIPS R2000/R3000 systems. IDT 7MB6051 dual, 8K x64, data and instruction cache 20 MHz TBO call. For multiprocessor MIPS R2000/R3000 systems. S1-11. Typical. Max. Speed, NS, power. Part number description mil. Com-L. MW, avail. Application-specific modules, FIFO modules. IDT 7M2032KX9 FIFO modu using 4 IDT 7201S 504550 now. IDT 7M2044KX9 FIFO module using 4 IDT 7202S 504550 now. IDT 7M2058KX9 FIFO module using 4 IDT 7203S 504840 now. IDT 7M20616KX9 FIFO module using 4 IDT 7204S 504840 now. IDT 7MB2001 8KX18 by FIFO module or 43000 now. 8KX36/16KX18 unidirectional FIFO module. IDT 7MB2002 4KX36 to 16KX9 by FIFO module W/transceiver 45 3400 now. IDT 7MB2012 4KX36 to 16KX9 FIFO 45 1700 now. IDT 7MB2022 16KX9 to 4KX36 FIFO 45 1700 now. 51-12. High speed, low power fully asynchronous operation from any port. Independent read or write access to any memory. Several handshaking options, busy, interrupt. Locations from any port. Semaphores and combinations. Each port has separate controls, address and 1/0 automatic power down feature controller by CE. On-chip arbitration logic, except for IDT 7134 and 2V data retention battery backup on all low power. IDT 7M137, devices. Typical. Max. Speed, NS, power. Part number description mil. COM-L. MW, avail. Dual port RAMs. IDT 7138K, 1KX8, industry's most popular 4535 325 now. Dually ORed SRAM. IDT 7148K, 1KX8, functions as slave with IDT 7130 4535 325 now. To provide 16-bit words or wider, pin compatible. With IDT 7130. IDT 7132 16K, 2KX8, fastest available speeds in this 4535 325 now. Industry standard product, now multiple sourced. IDT 7142 16K, 2KX8, functions as slave with IDT 7132 4535 325 now. To provide 16-bit words or wider, pin compatible. With IDT 7132. IDT 7132 116K, 2KX8, high-speed dual port with interrupt 4535 325 now. Output. IDT 7142 116K, 2KX8, functions as slave with IDT 7132 145 35 325 now. To provide 16-bit words or wider, pin compatible. With IDT 71321. IDT 71322 16K, 2KX8, with semaphores 45 35 500 now. IDT 7133 32K, 2KX16, 55 45 375 now. IDT 7143 32K, 2KX16, functions as slave with IDT 7133 55 45 375 now. To provide 32-bit words or wider. IDT 7134 32K, 4KX8, high-speed operation in systems 45 35 500 now. Where on-chip arbitration is not needed. IDT 7134 232K, 4KX8, with semaphores 45 35 500 now. IDT 7024 64K, 4KX16, with busy, interrupt, semaphore 45 3750 Joule 89. And master/slave select, all on one device. IDT 7005 64K, 8KX8, with busy, interrupt, semaphore 45 35 750 Joule 89. And master/slave select, all on one device. IDT 7025 128K, 8KX16, industry's largest monolithic 45 3750 June 89. Dual port RAM with all the handshaking operations. Busy, interrupt, semaphores and master/slave, on one device. IDT 7006 128K, 16KX8, with busy, interrupt, semaphore 45 35 750 Joule 89. And master/slave select, all on one device. 4-port RAMs. IDT 7058K, 1KX8, 4-port SRAM offers increased 3525 750 May 89. System performance in multiprocessor systems that have a need to communicate in real time. IDT 7052 16K, 2KX8, 4-port SRAM offers added 3525 750 APR 89. Benefits for high-speed systems in which multiple access is required in the same cycle. S1-13. High-speed, low-power FIFO products. TTL compatible. All products MIL STD 883 compliant. Industry standard FIFOs. 7x9 pin compatible versions. Asynchronous, simultaneous read and write. Simple width and depth expandability. Space efficient packaging. Full, empty, and half-full flags. Standard x18 FIFOs. x18 word widths. Asynchronous, simultaneous read and write. Multiple flags, full, empty, half-full, almost empty. Almost full. Flagged FIFOs. Multiple flags, full, empty, half-full, almost empty. Almost full. Incorporate output enable. Part number description. Industry standard FIFOs. 1017240164x4, replaces 67401. 1017240264x5, replaces 67402. 1017240364x4 with OE, replaces 67403. 1017240464x5 with D, replaces 67404. 1017241364x5 with L, E, half full, almost empty. Almost full flags, replaces 67413. 101-7200-256x9, 28 pin 300 mil OIP. 1017201A512x9 with half full flag. 1017202A1KX9 with half full flag. 101-72032KX9 with half full flag. 101-72044KX9 with half full flag. 10172B044KX9 by CMOS with half full flag. 101-72058KX9 half full flag. 101-720616KX9 with half full flag. Standard x18 FIFOs. 101-7204554KX18 with flags. 101-7205558KX18 with flags. Synchronous FIFOs. Ultra high performance, 20 ns. Separate read-write enable clock inputs. Programmable almost empty, almost full flags. Bidirectional FIFOs. Matches different bus widths, 16-bit to 8-bit buses. And 32-bit to 8-bit buses. REQ/ACK interface built on chip. 8 programmable status flags, offset and polarity. Parallel/serial FIFOs. Dedicated configurations in space efficient. Packages. User configurable, PIs, SIP, PIP or sys. FlexiShip PM allows for easy programmable serial. Word widths. Multiple flags, full, almost full, full, 1, empty. Almost empty, empty plus 1 and half full. Typical. Max. Speed, ns, power. Mil. Com-L. MW, avail. 35 MHz 45 MHz 175 now. 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 35 MHz 45 MHz 300 now. 3025 312 now. 3025 312 now. 3025 312 now. 4035 375 now. 4035 375 now. 2015 TBO 0389. 5050 TBO 0489. 5050 TBO0489. 5050 TBO0489. 5050 TBO0489. 51 to 14. Typical. Max. Speed, NS, power. Part number description mil. Com-L. MW, avail. Flagged FIFOs. IDT 720211KX9 with half full, almost empty. Almost full flags and OE. 3025 312 now. IDT 720312KX9 with half full, almost empty 4035 375 now. Almost full flags and OE. IDT 720414KX9 with half full, almost empty, 4035 375 now. Almost full flags and OE. IDT 720528KX9 with flags 5050 TBD 0489. IDT 72062116KX9 with flags 5050 TBD 0489. Synchronous FIFOs. IDT 7221512X18 synchronous FIFO 2520 TBD 0389. IDT 722251KX18 synchronous FIFO 2520 TBD 0389. Bidirectional FIFOs. IDT 7251512X18 to 1KX9 bidirectional FIFO 4035 450 0389. IDT 725105112X18 to 1KX9 bidirectional FIFO 4035 450 0389. IDT 7251112X18 to 512X18 bidirectional FIFO 4035 450 0389. IDT 72521KX18, 2KX9 bidirectional FIFO 4035 350 0389. IDT 7252001KX18, 2KX9 bidirectional FIFO 4035 350 0389. IDT 7252111KX18 to 1KX18 bidirectional FIFO 4035 350 0389. IDT 7MB 2001 8KX36 FIFO/SKX18 bififo 40 now. IDT 7MB 2002 4KX36 to 9 bififo TBD now. Parallel/serial FIFOs. IDT 721032KX9 configurable parallel/serial 1/0, 4035 450 now. Multiple flags, 50 MHz serial rate and Flexish IFFTM. IDT 721044KX9 configurable parallel/serial 1/0, 4035 450 now. Multiple flags, 50 MHz serial rate and FLEXISHIFLM. IDT 72105 256X16 dedicated parallel to serial I/O, 50 MHz TBD 25 450 03S9. Serial shift rate, multiple flags. IDT 72115 512X16 dedicated parallel to serial I/O, 50 MHz TBD 25 450 0389. Serial shift rate, multiple flags. IDT 721251KX16 dedicated parallel to Serie AE/O, 50 MHz TBD 25 450 03S9. Serial shift rate, multiple flags. IDT 721312KX9 dedicated parallel to serial 1/0, 4035 450 APR89. 50 MHz serial rate, multiple flags and FLEXISHIFLM. IDT 721322KX9 dedicated serial to parallel 1/0, 4035 450 APR89. 50 MHz serial rate, multiple flags and FLEXISHIFLM. IDT 721414KX9 dedicated parallel to serial 110, 4035 450 now. 50 MHz serial rate, multiple flags and FLEXISHIFLM. IDT 721424KX9 dedicated serial to parallel 1/0, 4035 450 APR89. 50 MHz serial rate, multiple flags and FLEXISHIFLM. S1-15. High speed, low power OSP building blocks. TTL compatible. All products MIL-STO 883 compliant. Advanced DSP building blocks. Very fast 50 MHz components. Supports both 16 and 32-bit integer formats. Advanced ALU features for OSP performance. Parallel multipliers. Configures for easy array expansion. User-controlled option for transparent output. Register mode. Round control for the MSP. Part number description. Advanced DSP building blocks. 101, 7320 16-bit 8-level pipeline register. 101, 7321 16-bit 7-level pipeline register. Parallel max. Selectable accumulation, rounding, and preloading. Extended product output for multiple accumulations. Preload function allows output register to be present. All devices perform subtraction and double precision addition and multiplication. Typical. Max. Speed, NS, power. Mil. Com-L. MW, avail. 1512 150 0389. 1512 150 0389. 101, 7317 16x16-bit parallel multiplier with 32-bit output 25 2250 0289. 101, 7381 16-bit cascadable ALU 25 2150 now. 101, 7383 16-bit cascadable ALU 25 2150 now. Max. 101, 7209 12x 12-bit, replaces TOC 1009J 5545 200 now. 101, 7210 16x 16-bit with 35-bit output, replaces TOC 1010J 3025 225 now. 101, 7243 16x 16-bit with 19-bit output, replaces TOC 1043 55 45 225 now. Multipliers. 101, 7212 12x 12-bit, replaces MPY 012H 40 35 150 now. 101, 7213 12x 12-bit with single clock architecture 40 35 150 now. 101, 7216 16x 16-bit, replaces AM29516 25 2200 now. 101, 7217 16x 16-bit with single clock architecture, 25 2200 now. Replaces AM29517. S1-16. CMOS microprogrammable. Microprocessor family. IDT 49C400 products offer dramatically improved system performance through innovative architectures. IDT 3900 products are pin compatible, microcode compatible, performance enhanced AM2900 family. Replacements. Faster than bipolar equivalent circuits, 20 to 40%. Faster. Lower power than bipolar equivalent circuits. 70 to 80% less power. Higher output drive than bipolar equivalent circuits. Part number description. Microprocessors. IDT 39C01C 4-bit JLP slice. IDT 39C01D replaces AM2901B/C, AM29C01. IDT 39C01E Sci7C901. IDT 39C03A 4-bit JLP slice. IDT 39C03B replaces AM2903/A. IDT 49C402 16-bit JLP slice, Quad 2901 with 8. IDT 49C402A additional destination functions and IDT 49C402B 64x16 register file capacity. Superset of AM29C101, Sci7C9101, WSI59016. IDT 49C403 16-bit JLP slice, Quad 2903/29203 with IDT 49C403A 64x16 register file, 40 registers, Word, byte control, byte swap, and SPCTM. Sequencers. IDT 39C10B 12-bit sequencer with 33 deep stack. IDT 39C10C replaces AM291.0/A, Sci7C910. IDT 49C410 16-bit sequencer with 33 deep stack. IDT 49C410A address up to 64K microcode. Error detection and correction. IDT 39C60 16-bit cascadable EDC. IDT 39C60-1 replaces AM2960-1A, and 2960. IDT 39C60 AMC74F2960-1A. IDT 39C60B. IDT 49C460 32-bit cascadable EDC. IDT 49C460A functional equivalent to DP8402. IDT 49C460B/ALS632. IDT 49C460C. IDT 49C465 32-bit flow-through EDT. Two separate bidirectional 32-bit buses. Expandable to 64-bit. Support circuits. IDT 39C02A carry look-ahead generator. IDT 49C25 microcycle length controller. CMOS error detection and correction. Family. Provides soft and hard error checking and correcting scheme for high density, high reliability. Memory systems. Corrects all single-bit errors, detects all double-bit errors. Typical. Power. Max. Speed, COM-L. MW, avail. AB address to Y equals 40 NS 125 now. AB address to Y equals 30 NS now. AB address to Y equals 22 NS now. AB address to Y equals 67 NS 150 now. AB address to Y equals 54 NS now. AB address to Y equals 47 NS 350 now. AB address to Y equals 37 NS now. AB address to Y equals 28 NSQ 389. AB address to Y equals 49 NS 450 now. AB address to Y equals 41 NS now. D to Y equals 20 NS 150 now. D to Y equals 12 NS now. D to Y equals 20 NS 150 now. D to Y equals 12 NS now. Detect time equals 32 NS 265 now. Detect time equals 25 NS now. Detect time equals 20 NS now. Detect time equals 18 NSQ 389. Detect time equals 40 ns 300 now. Detect time equals 30 ns now. Detect time equals 25 ns now. Detect time equals 16 ns now. Detect time equals 20 ns 100 0389. IDT 715024KX16 registered RAM for writable control store. S1-17. High speed, low power. Available in military and commercial temperature ranges. Produced with advanced CMOS high performance technology. VIDEO-DACs. IDT 75C18 is pin and function compatible with TRW 1018 with half the power consumption. IDT 75C19 is world's first CMOS 9-bit video DAC. IDT 75C451/7/8 palette DAC-TM is pin and function compatible with Brooktree BT451 17/8 with reduced power consumption and faster speed grades. MIL. STD883 compliant devices are available. IDT 75MB38 is a triple 8-bit, 125 MHz module with onboard voltage reference. Part number description. DAC. IDT 75C18 8-bit, 125 MHz video DAC with ECL inputs. IDT 75C19 world's first 9-bit, 125 MHz video DAC. IDT 75M838 triple 8-bit, 125 MHz video DAC module. IDT 75C451 triple 4-bit, 165 MHz palette DAC-TM. IDT 75C457 single A-bit, 165 MHz palette DAC-TM. IDT 75C458 triple 8-bit, 165 MHz palette DAC-TM. ADC. IDT 75C48 8-bit, 20 MHz flash ADC. IDT 75C58 8-bit, 20 MHz flash ADC with overflow output. IDT 75MB58 complete flash module using IDT 75C58. Flash 8 converters. IDT 75C48 is pin and function compatible with TRW 1048 with half the power consumption, on chip. Error detection and correction, extended analog. Input range and improved output characteristics. IDT 75C58 has enhanced features such as overflow output and 3-state control which allows stacking 2 devices for 9-bit resolution. IDT 75MB58 is a complete flash ADC module. Product with input buffer amplifier. Reference. Voltage generator and optimized layout and decoupling. Typical. Power. Replaces, MW, avail. TDC 1018 400 now. 400 now. TDC 1318, 8T109 1500 now. 8T451 1000 now. 8T457 1000 0389. 8T458 1000 now. TDC 1048 500 now. 500 now. 800 now. 51 to 18. Thursa devices 35%-50% faster than FOS PM. With equivalent output drive but at dramatically lower CMOS power over full temperature and voltage supply extremes. FCT devices same speed and output drive as FOS PM but at dramatically lower CMOS power. 54/74 FCT8XXA devices same speed and output drive American Samoa 29800 but dramatically lower CMOS power. 54/74 FCT8XXB devices 30%-40% faster than 29800 with equivalent output drive but at dramatically lower CMOS power. Meet JEDEC standard number 18. Both CMOS and TTL output compatible, eliminates need for pull-up resistors when driving CMOS static. RAMs. Substantially lower input current levels than FOS-PM, ALS, or 298,000, 5J.LA maximum. JEDEC standard pinout for DIP and LCC. Pin compatible with industry standard EMS logic. Devices formerly designated 39CXXX are now designated 54/74 FCT8XXXA or 29 THRSA. FCTB family of devices. Typical. Max. Speed, NS, Power. Part number description mil. Com. MW, Avail. IDT 29 FCT52B non-inverting octal registered transceiver 8.07.5 10.0 now. IDT 29 FCT53B inverting octal registered transceiver 8.07.5 10.0 now. IDT 29 FCT520B multilevel pipeline register 8.07.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT521B 8-bit comparator 7.35.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT821B 10-bit non-inverting register 8.57.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT823B 9-bit non-inverting register 8.57.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT824B 9-bit non-inverting register 8.57.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT825B 8-bit non-inverting register 8.57.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT827B 10-bit non-inverting buffer 6.55.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT833B 8-bit transceiver with parity 10.07.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT841B 10-bit non-inverting latch 7.56.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT843B 9-bit non-inverting latch 7.56.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT844B 9-bit inverting latch 9.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT845B 8-bit non-inverting latch 7.56.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT853B 8-bit transceiver with parity 10.07.0 10.0 Q3S9. IDT 54/74 FCT861B 10-bit non-inverting transceiver 6.56.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCTS63B 9-bit non-inverting transceiver 6.56.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCTS64B 9-bit inverting transceiver 6.55.5 10.0 now. FCTA family of devices. Typical. Max. Speed, NS, Power. Part number description mil. Com L. MW, Avail. IDT 29 FCT52A non-inverting octal registered transceiver 11.0 10.0 10.0 now. IDT 29 FCT53A inverting octal registered transceiver 11.0 10.0 10.0 now. IDT 29 FCT520A multilevel pipeline register 16.0 14.0 10.0 now. IDT 49 FCTS1SA octal register with SPCTM 10.09.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT138A1 of SD Coder 7.85.S 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT139A Dual 1 of 4 decoder 7.85.9 10.0 now. S1-19. Typical. Max. Speed, NS, Power. Part number description mil. COM-L. MW, avail. IDT 54/17 FCT161 asynchronous binary counter 7.57.2 10.0 now. IDT 54174 FCT163 asynchronous binary counter 7.57.2 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT182 a carry look ahead generator 10.77.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT191 a up/down binary counter 10.57.8 10.0 0389. IDT 54/74 FCT193 a up/down binary counter 6.96.5 10.0 0389. IDT 54/74 FCT240 a inverting octal buffer/line driver 5.14.8 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT241 a non-inverting octal buffer/line driver 5.14.8 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT244 a non-inverting octal buffer/line driver 5.14.8 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT245 a non-inverting buffer transceiver 4.94.6 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT273 a octal D flip-flop 8.37.2 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT299 a octal universal shift register 9.57.2 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT373 a octal transparent latch 5.65.2 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT374 a octal D register 7.26.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT377 a octal D flip-flop 8.37.2 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT399 a with dual port register 7.57.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT521 a 8-bit identity comparator 9.57.2 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT533 a octal transparent latch 5.65.2 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT534 a octal D flip-flop 7.26.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT540 a octal inverting buffer/line driver 5.14.8 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT541 a octal non-inverting buffer/line driver 5.14.8 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT543 a non-inverting octal registered transceiver 7.56.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT573 a octal transparent latch 5.65.2 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT574 a octal D register 7.26.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT640 a octal inverting buffer transceiver 5.35.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT645 a octal non-inverting buffer transceiver 4.94.6 10.0 now. IDT 54174 FCT 646A octal non-inverting transceiver / register 7.76.310.00289. IDT 54/74 FCT 648A octal inverting transceiver / register 6.35.610.00289. IDT 54/74 FCT 651A octal non-inverting transceiver / register 10.00289. IDT 54/74 FCT 652A octal inverting transceiver / register 10.00289. IDT 54/74 FCT 821A 10-bit non-inverting register 12.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 824A 9-bit non-inverting register 12.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 843A 9-bit inverting register 12.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 825A 8-bit non-inverting register 12.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 827A 10-bit non-inverting buffer 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 833A 8-bit transceiver with parity 14.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 841A 10-bit non-inverting latch 11.09.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 843A 9-bit non-inverting latch 11.09.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 844A 9-bit inverting latch 12.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 845A 8-bit non-inverting latch 11.09.5 10.0 now. IDT 54174 FCT 853A 8-bit transceiver with parity 14.0 10.0 IDT 54/74 FCT 861A 10-bit non-inverting transceiver 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 863A 9-bit non-inverting transceiver 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 864A 9-bit inverting transceiver 9.57.5 10.0 now. 51 to 20. Underscore. FCTI equals AMLI of devices. Typical. Max. Speed, NS, power. Part number description mil. Com-L. MW, avail. IDT 49 FCT 601 16-bit bidirectional latch W/byte swap 20.00289. IDT 49 FCT 618 16-bit register with SPCTM 14.012.5 20.00289. IDT 49 FCT 661 16-bit synchronous binary counter 20.00289. IDT 49 FCT 818 octal register with SPCTM 14.012.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 138 1 of 8 decoder 12.09.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 139 dual 1 of 4 decoder 12.09.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 161 synchronous binary counter 11.5 11.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 163 synchronous binary counter 11.5 11.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 182 carry look ahead generator 16.5 10.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 191 up / down binary counter 16.0 12.0 10.00 189. IDT 54/74 FCT 193 up / down binary counter 10.5 10.0 10.00 189. IDT 54/74 FCT 240 inverting octal buffer / line driver 9.0 8.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 241 non-inverting octal buffer / line driver 7.0 6.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/75 FCT 244 non-inverting octal buffer / line driver 7.0 6.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 245 non-inverting buffer transceiver 7.5 7.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 273 octal D flip-flop 15.0 13.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 299 octal universal shift transceiver 14.0 10.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 373 octal transparent latch 8.5 8.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 374 octal D register 11.0 10.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 377 octal D flip-flop 15.0 13.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 399 with dual port register 11.5 10.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 521 8-bit identity comparator 15.0 11.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 533 octal transparent latch 12.0 10.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 534 octal D flip-flop 11.0 10.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 540 octal inverting buffer / line driver 9.5 8.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 541 octal non-inverting buffer / line driver 9.0 8.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 543 octal non-inverting octal registered transceiver 10.0 8.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 573 octal transparent latch 8.5 8.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 574 octal D register 11.0 10.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 640 octal inverting buffer transceiver 8.0 7.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 645 octal non-inverting buffer transceiver 11.0 9.5 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 646 octal non-inverting transceiver / register 11.0 9.0 10.0 now. IDT 54/74 FCT 648 octal inverting transceiver / register 9.0 8.0 10.0 Q289. IDT 54/74 FCT 651 octal non-inverting transceiver / register 10.0 9.0 10.0 0289. IDT 54/74 FCT 652 octal inverting transceiver / register 10.0 9.0 10.0 0289. S1-21. _ comma _ AHCT family of devices. Typical. Max. Speed, NS, Power. Part number description mil. COM-L. MW, avail. IDT 54 AHCT 138 1 of 8 decoder 27.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 139 Dual 1 of 4 Decoder 25.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 161 Synchronous Binary Counter 20.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 163 Synchronous Binary Counter 20.05.0 now. IDT 54AHCT 182 Carry Look Ahead Generator 20.53.5. Now. IDT 54AHCT 191 Up/Down Binary Counter 22.05.0 now. IDT 54AHCT 193 Up/Down Binary Counter 19.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 240 Inverting Octal Buffer/Line Driver 12.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 244 Non-Inverting Octal Buffer/Line Driver 13.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 245 Non-Inverting Buffer Transceiver 15.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 273 Octal D Flip-Flop 17.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 299 Universal Shift Register 17.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 373 Octal Transparent Latch 19.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 374 Octal D Register 18.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 377 Octal D Flip-Flop 20.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 521 8-bit Identity Comparator 17.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 533 Octal Transparent Latch 24.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 534 Octal D Flip-Flop 18.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 573 Octal Transparent Latch 15.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 574 Octal D Register 15.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 640 Octal Inverting Buffer Transceiver 14.03.5 now. IDT 54AHCT 645 Octal Non-Inverting Buffer Transceiver 15.03.5 now. S1-22 T. Integrated Device 1 ECNO IAG.LNC. Static RAM. Cross-Reference Guide. AMO Lot AMO Cont. Lot AMO Cont. Lot. AM 216735 DC IDT 6167 SA35 DAM 9128-12/Buck IDT 6116 SA120 L32B OMG 88-70/BXC IDT 7164 L70DB. AM 216735 LC IDT 6167 SA35 LAM 9128-15/BJA IDT 6116 SA150 DB OMX 88-10/Buck IDT 7164 L100 L32B. AM 216735 PC IDT 6167 SA35 PAM 9128-15/Buck IDT 6116 SA150 L32B AM 99 CS 88-10/BXC IoT 7164 L1000B. AM 2167-45/Bra IDT 6167 SA45 DB AM 9128-70 to IDT 6116 SA70 D AM 99 CS 88-12/Buck IDT 7164 L120 L32B. AM 2167-45/Buck IDT 6167 SA45 LB AM 9128-90/BJA IDT 6116 SA90 DB AM 99 CS 88-12/BXC IDT 7164 L120 DB. AM2167-45 to IDT 6167 SA45 DMAM 9128-90/Buck IDT 6116 SA90 L32B AM 99 CS88-15/Buck IDT 7164 L150 L32B AM2167-55/Brought IDT 6167 SA55 DB AM 99 C16435X IDT 7188 L35X OMX 88-15/BXC IDT 7164 L1500B AM2167-55/Buck IDT 6167 SA55 LB AM 99 C164-45X IDT 7188 L45X AM 99 CS88-20/Buck IDT 7164 L200 L32B AM2167-55 to IoT 6167 SA55 DMAM 99 C165-35X IDT 6198 L35X AM 99 CS88-20/BXC IDT 7164 L200DB AM2167-70/Brought IDT 6167 SA70 DB AM 99 C165-45X IDT 6198 L45X AM 99 CS88-70/Buck IDT 7164 L70 L32B AM2167-70/Buck IDT 6167 SA70 LB AM 99 C328-45X IDT 71256 L45X OMX 88-70/BXC IDT 7164 L70 DB AM2167-70 to IDT 6167 SA70 DMAM 99 C328-55X IDT 71256 L55X AM2168-35 DC IDT 6168 SA35 DAM 99 C641-25 DC IDT 7187 L25C Cypress Lot AM2168-35 LC IDT 6168 SA35 LAM 99 C641-25 LC IDT 7187 L25 L22 AM2168-35 PC IDT 6168 SA35 PAM 99 C641-25 PC IDT 7187 L25 PSI 6116-35 PC IDT 6116 SA35P AM2168-45/Brought IDT 6168 SA45 DB AM 99 C641-35 DC IDT 7187 L35 CSI 6116-35 DC IDT 6116 SA35D AM2168-45/Buck IDT 6168 SA45 LB AM 99 C641-35 LC IDT 7187 L35 L22 SI 6116-35 LC IDT 6116 SA35 L28 AM2168-45 to IDT 6168 SA45 DMAM 99 C641-35 PC IDT 7187 L35 PSI 6116-35 DMB IDT 6116 SA35 DB AM2168-45 LE IDT 6168 SA45 LMAM 99 C641-45/BWA IDT 7187 L45 CB SI 6116-35 LMB IDT 6116 SA35 L28B AM2168-55/Brought IDT 6168 SA55 DB AM 99 C641-45/LMC IDT 7187 L45 L22 BSI 6116-45 PC IDT 6116 SA45P AM2168-55/Buck IDT 6168 SA55 LB AM99C641-45 DC IDT 7187 L45 CSI 6116-45 DC IDT 6116 SA45D AM2168-55 to IDT 6168 SA55 DMAM 99C641-45 to IDT 7187 L45 CMSI 6116-45 LC IDT 6116 SA45 L28 AM2168-55 LEIDT 6168 SA55 LMAM 99C641-45 LCIDT 7187 L45 L22 SI 6116-45 DMB IDT 6116 SA45 DB AM2168-70/Brought IDT 6168 SA70 DB AM99C641-45 LEIDT 7187 L45 L22 MSI 6116-45 LMB IDT 6116 SA45 L28B AM2168-70/Buck IDT 6168 SA70 LB AM99C641-45 PC IDT 7187 L45 PSI 6116-55 DMB IDT 6116 SA55 DB AM2168-70 to IDT 6168 SA70 DMAM 99C641-55/BWA IDT 7187 L55 CBSI 6116-55 LMB IDT 6116 SA55 L28B AM2168-70 LEIDT 6168 SA70 LMAM 99C641-55/LMC IDT 7187 L55 L22 BSI 7C128-25 DC IDT 6116 SA25 TD AM2169-40 DC IDT 6168 SA20 DAM 99C641-55 to IDT 7187 L55 CMSI 7C128-25 LC IDT 6116 SA25 L24 AM2169-40 LC IDT 6168 SA20 LAM 99C641-55 LEIDT 7187 L55 L22 MSI 7C128-25 PC IDT 6116 SA25 TP AM2169-40 PC IDT 6168 SA20 PAM 99C641-70/BWA IDT 7187 L70 CBSI 7C128-25 SC IDT 6116 SA25 S0 AM2169-50/Brought IDT 6168 SA25 DB AM 99C641-70/LMC IDT 7187 L70 L22 BSI 7C128-35 DC IDT 6116 SA35 TD AM2169-50 DC IDT 6168 SA25 DAM 99C641-70 to IDT 7187 L70 CMSI 7C128-35 DMB IDT 6116 SA35 TDB AM2169-50 to IDT 6168 SA25 DMAM 99C641-70 LEIDT 7187 L70 L22 MSI 7C128-35 LC IDT 6116 SA35 L24 AM2169-50 LEIDT 6168 SA25 LMAM 99C68-45/Brought IDT 6168 LA45 DB SI 7C128-35 LMB IDT 6116 SA35 L24B AM2169-50 PC IDT 6168 SA25P AM99C68-55/BRA IDT 6168 LA55 DB Sci7C12835 PC IDT 6116 SA35 TP AM2169-70/BRA IDT 6168 SA30 DB AM99C68-55 DMB IDT 6168 LA55 DB Sci7C12835 SC IDT 6116 SA35 S0 AM2169-70 to IDT 6168 SA30 DM AM99C68-70/BRA IDT 6168 LA70 DB Sci7C128-45 DC IDT 6116 SA45 TD AM2169-70 LE IDT 6168 SA30 LM AM99C68-70 DMB IDT 6168 LA70 DB Sci7C128-45 DMB IDT 6116 SA45 TDB AM213010/BUC IDT 7130 S100 L52B *AM99C L68-45/BRA IDT 6168 LA45 DB Sci7C128-45 LC IDT 6116 SA45 L24 AM213010/BXC IDT 7130 S100 CB AM99C L68-55/BRA IDT 6168 LA55 DB Sci7C128-45 LMB IDT 6116 SA45 L24B AM213010 DC IDT 7130 S100 C AM99C L68-70/BRA IDT 6168 LA70 DB Sci7C128-45 PC IDT 6116 SA45 TP AM213010 DCB IDT 7130 S100 C AM99C 88-10/BUC IDT 7164 L100 L32B Sci7C128-45 SC IDT 6116 SA45 S0 AM213010 JC IDT 7130 S100 J *AM99C 88-10/BXC IDT 7164 L100 DB Sci7C128-55 DMB IDT 6116 SA55 TDB AM213010 LC IDT 7130 S100 L52 *AM99C 88-12/BUC IDT 7164 L120 L32B Sci7C128-55 LMB IDT 6116 SA55 L24B AM213010 LCB IDT 7130 S100 L52 *AM99C 88-12/BXC IDT 7164 L120 DB Sci7C130-45 LC IDT 7130 S45 L52 AM213010 PC IDT 7130 S100 PAM99C 88-15/BUC IDT 7164 L150 L32B Sci7C130-45 PC IDT 7130 S45P AM213010 PCB IDT 7130 S100 PAM99C 88-15/BXC IDT 7164 L150 DB Sci7C130-55 DC IDT 7130 S55C AM213012/BUC IDT 7130 S120 L52B *AM99C 88-20/BUC IDT 7164 L200 DB Sci7C130-55 LC IDT 7130 S55 L52 AM213012/BXC IDT 7130S120CB AM99C88-20/BXC IDT 7164L200L32B Sci7C13055 PC IDT 7130S55P AM213070/BXC IDT 7130S70CB AM99C88-70/BUC IDT 7164L70L32B Sci7C13235 DC IDT 7132S35C AM213070 DC IDT 7130S70C AM99C88-70/BXC IDT 7164L70 DB Sci7C13235 LC IDT 7132S35L52 AM213070 DCB IDT 7130S70C AM99C88-70 to IDT 7164L70 DM Sci7C13235 PC IDT 7132S35P AM213070 JC IDT 7130S70J AM99C88-70 LC IDT 7164L45 L32 Sci7C132-45 DC IDT 7132S45C AM213070 LC IDT 7130S70 L52 AM99C88-70 LE IDT 7164 L70 L32 M Sci7C132-45 LC IDT 7132S45 L52 AM213070 LCB IDT 7130S70 L52 AM99C88H35X IDT 7164 L35X Sci7C132-45 PC IDT 7132S45P AM213070 PC IDT 7130S70P AM99C88H45/X IDT 7164 L45XB Sci7C132-55 DC IDT 7132S55C AM213070 PCB IDT 7130S70P AM99CL88-10/BUC IDT 7164 L100 L32B Sci7C132-55 LC IDT 7132S55 L52 AM9128-12/BJA IDT 6116 SA120DB AM99CL88-10/BXC IDT 7164 L100DB Sci7C132-55 PC IDT 7132S55P Notes AM99CL88-12/BUC IDT 7164 L120 L32B Sci7C140-45 DC IDT 7140S45C AM99CL88-12/BXC IDT 7164 L120 DB Sci7C140-45 LC IDT 7140S45 L52 A lowercase x indicates the packages of the AM99CL88-15/BUC IDT 7164 L150 L32B Sci7C140-45 PC IDT 7140S45P AMD part are unknown. AM99CL88-15/BXC IDT 7164 L150 DB Sci7C140-55 DC IDT 7140S55C. All AM99 series parts have 2-volt data retention. AM99CL88-70/BUC IDT 7164 L70 L32B Sci7C140-55 LC IDT 7140S55 L52. Capability SL23 Static RAM Cross-Reference Guide Military and Commercial Temperature Ranges Cypress Cont. Lot Cypress Cont. Lot Cypress Cont. IDT. CV7C140-55 PCID 17140S55 PCV7C164L45 DMBID 17188L45 CBCV7C169-40 LCIDT 6168 SA20L. CV7C14235 DCID 17142S35 CCV7C164L45 LCID 17188L35 LCV7C169-40 LMBIDT 6168 SA20LB. CV7C14235 LCID 17142S35 L52 CV7C164 L45 LMBID 17188 L45 LBCV7C169-40 PCIDT 6168 SA20P. CV7C14235 PCID 17142S35 PCV7C164L45 PCID 17188L45 PCV7C169L25 DCIDT 6168 LA15D. CV7C142-45 DCID 17142S45 CCV7C166-25 DCIDT 6198S25 CCV7C169L25 LCIDT 6168 LA15L. CV7C142-45 LCID 17142S45 L52 CV7C166-25 PCIDT 6198S25 PCV7C169L25 PCIDT 6168 LA15P. CV7C142-45 PCID 17142S45 PCV7C16635 DCIDT 6198S35 CCV7C169L35 DCIDT 6168 LA20D. CV7C142-55 DCID 17142S55 CCV7C16635 DMBIDT 6198S35 CBCV7C169L35 LCIOT 6168 LA20L. CV7C142-55 LCI0171442S55 L52 CV7C16635 LCIOT 6198S35 LCV7C169L35 PCIOT 6168 LA20P. CV7C142-55 PCI0171442S55 PCV7C16635 LMBIOT 6198S35 LBCV7C170-25 PCIOT 61970S25P. CV7C161-250